Should be the last one. Let's start. Let's start with Jose Reyes. We don't have to go on the record for this. Jose Reyes, are you there?
José Reyes está presente. José Reyes está presente.
I see him present there. I think he needs to turn on his mic.
Unbelievable.
Prenda su micrófono, señor José Reyes. Prenda su micrófono.
What is that? It's what kind of computer is that? It's a good question.
He has to turn his audio on. So let's go down to Victor Avendado Hernandez.
Señor Víctor Avendano Hernández, ¿dónde está?
Sí, soy yo.
Yes, that's me.
Buenos dias to you, Senior. Mr. Avendado Hernandez, you were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see you completed those 12 hours of community service. Victor.
Señor Víctor Avendano Hernández, le habíamos ordenado que usted cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Veo aquí que usted las cumplió.
Sí.
Yes.
We thank you for that. And what we're going to do is we're going to dismiss your case. Okay?
Le damos las gracias por eso y lo que vamos a hacer es desestimar su caso. ¿Le parece?
Sí, está bien.
Yes, that's fine. Thank you.
Have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Que tenga usted muy buen día, señor, y buenísima suerte le deseamos.
Sí, igualmente.
Yes, same to you.
The Cruz here. Is
Señor Cruz, ¿está presente?
it's Aldo Garcia here. Good morning to you. Buenos dias.
Aldo García, buenos días a usted.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see that you completed those 12 hours of community service. Let me check this file out.
Señor, veo aquí que le habíamos ordenado que usted cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Le quiero dar las gracias. Vamos a revisar para asegurarnos que usted las ha cumplido. Un momento.
Ok, está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm going to close your matter out, sir.
Así que vamos allá a cerrar su caso, señor.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you for the community service.
Le damos las gracias por el servicio comunitario que usted nos brindó.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
¿Y es todo?
Is that it?
That's it.
Es todo.
Ok, que tenga lindo día.
Okay, have a lovely day.
You as well.
Usted también.
Morning.
Ms. Hernandez.
Hello, Your Honor. Hello, everybody.
Hola.
I do need Steve. I can't.
Okay, yeah.
I can't hear.
He's in the water, but I don't think he's in the shower yet. Hey, Steve? Yeah, what do you need to know again? He can't. What's up?
Mr. Barry, can you hear us? I'm going to start On the iPhone, good morning to you. What is your name, please?
La persona que está aquí nombrado con iPhone. Díganos su nombre, por favor.
You just left the chair there. Can you come back to the computer and state your name, please?
Usted acabó de levantarse de la silla. ¿Puede regresar a la computadora y decirnos cuál es su nombre, por favor?
On the iPhone there, the gentleman that just sat down in the chair. What's your name, please?
El señor que acaba de sentarse en la silla, ¿cuál es su nombre, por favor?
Fernando Gabriel Barrera.
Barrera, Fernando Gabriel Barrera.
Correcto.
Under 830, Your Honor.
Fernando. Okay. Buenos días to you.
Buenos días.
Buenos días. Good morning.
Necesito interpreter.
Sí,
Yes.
All right, let's start by letting people in. Thought I had another iPhone, I do. And a Zoom user. Name those two and we'll start. So let people in. Okay, on the iPhone, turn your camera on. You, what's your name, sir? The young man with the black shirt. What is your name?
Ronaldo Lopez.
And you're the Zoom user, Lopez?
Yeah.
Or Carlos Cruz Lopez?
No, Ronaldo Lopez.
Ronaldo Lopez, buenos dias. You don't necesito interpreter?
You said what?
Do you need an interpreter?
No.
He's on the second page.
Mhm.
Okay, iPhone, the young man, in the
Yes.
black shirt next to Ronaldo Lopez. What's your name, sir?
Fernando
No,
Gabriel.
we got you, Mr.
Oh,
No, no usted, señor Fernando Barrera, ya lo tenemos aquí anotado.
What is your name, young man, in the black shirt, iPhone?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you. Good morning to you.
Oh, good morning. Good morning. My name is Ronaldo Lopez.
Your name is Ronaldo Lopez?
Yeah.
Mhm.
What's the gentleman's name next to you? Are you Ronaldo Lopez as well, mister?
El señor que está al lado del joven, que es Reinaldo López, ¿usted también tiene el nombre de Reinaldo López?
¿Usted está hablando de mí?
No, Jose Reyes, good morning to you.
Good
Buenos
morning.
días, José Reyes.
You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see you completed those 12 hours of the community service. We're going to thank you for that. And with that, we're going to dismiss your case, sir.
Señor, nosotros le habíamos ordenado a usted, señor Reyes, que cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Veo aquí que usted las cumplió y por eso le doy las gracias. Reconociendo eso, vamos a desestimar a su caso, señor. Señor Reyes,
Tengo una pregunta.
I have a question.
What's your question, sir?
¿Cuál es su pregunta, señor?
El día que me detuvieron, me dieron like 2 infracciones, una por la no licencia y otra por un stop. quedan desestimadas las dos infracciones de tránsito.
The day that I was stopped, I was given 2 tickets, one for not having a driver's license and the other one for failure to stop. Does that mean that both matters are now closed?
Yes.
Sí, los dos casos cerrados.
Ok, muchas gracias y que tengan un buen día.
Okay, thank you very much and I wish you a good day.
Thank you. Have a very good day.
Gracias, le deseo a usted muy buen día.
Okay, Mr. Jeffrey Sandoval.
Señor Jeffrey Sandoval, ¿está presente?
Sí, señora, acá estoy.
Yes,
Buenos
I'm here.
días.
Yes, ma'am, I'm here. Good morning to you.
Senor, I see you were ordered to do 12 hours of community service and in lieu of fines and costs, complete 6 hours of community service. I see you did that.
Señor, le he ordenado que usted cumpliera 2 horas de servicio comunitario y en vez de pagar costos y multas, unas 6 horas de servicio comunitario adicional. Y noto aquí, usted las cumplió.
Sí,
And
señora,
with
sí.
that, we're going to close your blocking traffic out and dismiss your other matter. Thank you so much, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Y reconociendo eso, vamos a cerrar el caso que tenía que ver con el bloquear de tránsito y desestimamos los otros asuntos. Gracias a usted y que tenga muy buen día y mucha suerte.
Muchísimas gracias, igualmente para los dos. Gracias. Feliz tarde.
Thank you to both of you. Have a good day.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Y usted también. Gracias.
Okay. Now, let's get the name straight. Ronaldo Lopez, which one is, the young man is Ronaldo Lopez?
Yeah.
And the gentleman next, I don't think either of them need an interpreter, Miss Hernandez. The gentleman next to you with the mirror behind you, what's your name, sir? Yes, what's your name?
David Gomez.
Gomez.
Yes,
Okay.
David Gomez Jimenez.
Somebody on the phone speaking Spanish.
Gomez Jimenez.
Yes, I do.
Buenos días. Necesito interpreter.
Sí, está bien.
Señor, ¿necesita intérprete?
Sí, aquí tengo a mi hija, pero si usted me puede ayudar, estaría bien.
Yes, I do have my daughter here, but if you would be able to help me, that would be good.
Very well.
I have somebody on the phone who speaks Spanish. Miss Villarreal, good morning.
Good morning.
I have a gentleman on the phone. He speaks Spanish. I'm going to be open up the speakerphone so you can translate for him. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Go ahead, Miss Villarreal.
Hola y buenos días. ¿Con quién estoy hablando? Hola y buenos días. ¿Con quién estoy hablando?
Can you hear her?
¿Nos oye?
Hello. Hold on.
Un momento.
Go ahead, Miss Villarreal.
Hola y buenos días. ¿Con quién estoy hablando?
Conmigo no estaba llamando porque no puedo conectarme a una sala.
I'm unable to connect into one of the rooms.
Now, is he on Zoom? Did he say he was on Zoom?
Ya usted está en la plataforma de Zoom.
Ajá.
Ya usted está en la plataforma de Zoom.
No le logro escuchar bien.
Repita.
No le logro escuchar bien.
I don't know how to do that.
Let's check his name. I have him state his name for the court.
Díganos su nombre.
Marlon Ariel Ruiz Solís.
Ariel
Ruiz Solís.
Ruiz Solís.
Sorry.
Marlon Solís. ¿Es Marlon?
Ajá, sí, Marlon, Ariel, Luis.
Marlon
I see
Javier
you.
Solís. Is that
8:30.
it? Yes, that's correct. Towards the bottom of the page.
So is he, just trying to just verify, is he on Zoom or is he on Zoom having problems?
So these, yeah, he's on Zoom. He's on Zoom. He's on Zoom.
Okay. So what does he need to do?
He's on connecting. He's in the waiting room.
Okay, let him know that the judge is connecting him to the main room.
Señor Solís, el juez lo está conectando a la sala principal. Espera, por favor.
¿Cómo dice?
El juez, what did you say? El juez lo va a conectar a usted a la sala principal.
Okay.
Okay.
¿Tengo que ingresar yo nuevamente a la página Zoom?
Repita.
Tell him to sign back on. He's not on it.
Señor, desconéctese y vuelva y entre por Zoom. Desconéctese y vuelva y entre por Zoom.
Ándale, está bien, gracias.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
Okay. That would, Ms. Thomas, going to you, and can we get one, please?
Hello?
Hello?
I
don't know if this is ours, though.
State of Michigan. State of Michigan, 36 District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins presiding. While court is in session, there will be no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and or laying down. I will ask that if you have on any hats or hoodies, that you please remove them unless due to religious purposes. Thank you, everyone. Morning, Judge. Good morning to everyone.
Buenos días, este es el estado de Michigan, la Corte de Distrito número 36, en la sala del honorable juez Sean B. Perkins. Mientras estamos en sesión, le vamos a pedir que por favor no estén ni hablando, ni comiendo, ni tomando, no estén recostados en la cama, ni que tampoco estén fumando. Le pedimos que estén vestidos apropiadamente. Gracias.
Good morning, everyone.
Buenos días.
Today is Community Court Day. I'm going to allow Ms. Quinteo to introduce Community Court for us today and tell you a little bit about the program.
Buenos días a todos. Este es el día que tenemos designado para el programa de la Corte Comunitaria. Voy a permitir que la señorita Buentello nos hable y nos dé una información de introducción acerca de este programa.
Buenos días. Soy la señora Buentello. Bienvenidos al Tribunal Comunitario, el Centro de Justicia Comunitario del Suroeste. Detroit es una organización de justicia comunitaria que ofrece programas de sentencia alternativas a través de su programa de tribunales comunitarios.
Ms. Quinteo.
You want me to do it bilingually? You want me to do it so she can...
No, you have to do it in English because we have some English speaking people that need to know as well, and Mrs. Villalobos will translate.
Gotcha. Welcome to community.
Okay.
Okay, ready, Evelyn?
Yes.
All right, mamita. Welcome to Community Court. The Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center is a community justice organization.
Bienvenidos a la Corte Comunitaria. Estamos aquí, somos parte del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit.
The Community Justice Center is a community justice organization who provides alternative sentencing programming.
El Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Sureste de Detroit es un centro que provee sentencias alternativas en la ciudad de Detroit.
through our community court program, and this is a partnership with the 36th District Court.
Es el programa de la Corte Comunitaria y trabajamos conjunto con la Corte de Distrito número 36.
And as well as the Detroit 4th Precinct, where participants can opt into the program.
Trabajamos también conjuntos con el cuartel número 4 y pueden elegir ser parte de este programa.
And complete community service and receive additional social support.
Y pueden hacer sus horas de servicio comunitario y a la misma vez recibir apoyo en maneras sociales.
And have their fines and court costs reduced or dismissed.
Y sus multas y sus costos de la corte pueden ser reducidos o completamente desestimados si participan en el programa.
Welcome to Community Court, everyone.
Vuelvo y les doy la bienvenida a la Corte Comunitaria a todos.
All right. Let's do by a show of hands in the Zoom. If does not want to resolve their matter with community service. Raise your hand in the Zoom, please, if you do not want to resolve your matter through community service.
Por favor, para aquellos que no quieran participar en el programa comunitario para resolver su caso, levanten la mano. Si no quieren participar, levanten la mano por el Zoom.
Kevin Alvarado.
Está Kelvin Alvarado, que no quiere participar.
Aquí estoy.
Yes, I'm here.
You do not want to do community service, correct?
Y usted no quiere hacer servicio comunitario, ¿es correcto?
No, no quiero.
No, I don't want to.
Can we get Alvarado to his alphabet judge, please?
Así que dígame la información para mandarlo al juez que le va a tocar según la primera letra del apellido de él.
Disculpe, no lo entendí.
Excuse me, I didn't understand.
We're going to send you to your alphabet judge. I only handle the last names G, L, and O. Your last name starts with an A, so you have a different judge. I'm going to send you off to that judge.
Vamos a mandarlo usted con el juez que le va a tocar a usted según su apellido. En esta sala tan solo nos quedamos con los casos de los individuos que tienen apellidos que comienzan con G, L o O, a menos que quieran participar en la corte comunitaria. Su apellido comienza con la letra A. Por esa razón lo vamos a mandar con el juez que ahora le va a tocar a usted.
Ok, está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
In the meantime, once we get that file, let's go to Ms. Villarreal. Are we ready, Ms. Williams-Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Ms. Villarreal, can you state your name for the record and your qualifications, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Evelyn Villarreal, certified court interpreter number C3822.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Okay, you can put your hand down. And good morning, Ms. Hernandez.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Can you state your name and your qualifications for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. My name is Emma Hernandez, and CEO qualified Spanish interpreter number 15575.
And can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court and not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that you will, to the best of your ability, interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do, Your Honor.
Very well. Let's try to get the reviews. If there's anybody, I want to see if there's a Christian Figueroa Cruz, Christian Figueroa Cruz.
Cristian Figueroa Cruz. ¿Está presente?
Is there an Oscar Valdos Pena?
Y Oscar Glados Peña. ¿Está presente? Oscar Glados Peña.
Is there a Oscar Gonzalez de Villa?
Y Oscar González Davila. ¿Está
Is there a Carlos Alfonso Hernandez?
Carlos Idelfonso Hernández, ¿está presente?
You have to unmute yourself, sir.
Tiene que prender el micrófono, señor.
Sí, estoy presente.
Yes, I'm present.
Buenos dias.
Good morning.
Sí, bueno.
Yes, good morning.
Mr. Carlos Hernandez, you were ordered to do 12 hours of community service and 6 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs for a total of 18 hours of community service.
El señor Carlos Idelfonso Hernández, usted lo habíamos ordenado que cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario y unas 6 horas adicionales para cubrir costos y multas, para que no tuviera que pagar costos y multas, para un total de 18 horas de servicio comunitario.
Sí.
Yes.
I see you completed the community service. We thank you for that.
Veo aquí que usted cumplió su servicio comunitario y le damos las gracias por eso.
Sí.
Yes.
And we're gonna dismiss your case, okay, and close the other one out.
Y reconociendo eso, vamos a desestimar su caso y el otro asunto lo vamos a cerrar.
Okay.
Okay.
If you don't have any further questions, you're free to leave, sir. Have a very good day.
Si usted no tiene alguna otra pregunta, señor, ya se puede desconectar y pasar muy buen día.
Ok, muchísimas gracias. Igualmente, día para todos.
Okay, thank you very much, and I wish everyone here a good day.
Is there a Carlos Morales Vasquez?
¿Está presente Carlos Morales Vázquez?
Is there a Jose Muro Anguiano?
¿Está presente José Muro Anguiano?
And is there a De Victor Alejandro Suleiman?
¿Está presente de Víctor Alejandro Solimán?
Okay, let's go with the city of Detroit versus Rosa Kelvin Alvarado, case number SP 1544495, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 1544496, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Así que pasamos ahora entonces al caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Rosa Kelvin Alvarado, números de caso SP1544496, cargos 1 y 2, y SP1544495, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Alvarado.
Soy Elwood S. Berry Jr. representando al acusado. Señor, diga usted su nombre completo, señor Alvarado.
Kelvin José Alvarado Rosa.
Kelvin Asual Rosa, Alvarado Rosa.
Kelvin José Rosa.
Alvarado Rosa.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Señora, para el propósito de lectura de cargos, mi cliente renuncia que le tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y guarda silencio.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond.
Vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y darle una fianza de $0.
And, excuse me, we will send you, your free trial date is March the 20th, 2024 at 9:30 a.m. in front of Judge Shannon Holmes.
Y vamos a dar información, vuelva a comparecer el 20 de marzo del 2024 a las 9:30 de la mañana. Le va a tocar ahora la juez Shannon Holmes.
And her Zoom ID is 360-133-0000.
Y anote el número de ella de Zoom, que es el 360-133-0000. Y el 20 de marzo es la fecha para la consulta previa al juicio.
Okay, perfect. If you don't have anything further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Si no tiene algo que agregar, señor, le deseo muy buen día. Buena suerte a usted.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
We have another person that doesn't want to participate. Jorge Lamendez.
Tenemos otra persona que no quiere tampoco participar. Jorge Belmúdez.
Bermudez?
Is it Belmúdez, Your Honor?
Yes.
No, mi nombre es Eulogio.
¿Cuál es su nombre?
Eulogio Estepan.
Eulogio es, no, my name is Eulogio Estefan. ¿Cuál es su apellido? What is your last name?
Estepan.
Esteban.
Sí.
Esteban is his last name, Your Honor.
Ask him, does he want to do community service to clear his matters up?
Señor, ¿quiere usted participar en el programa de servicio comunitario para resolver sus asuntos?
Yo quiero pagar porque no puedo andar caminando mucho.
I want to just pay because I'm unable to walk a lot.
All right, we have some, they can find you something to do with your condition, sir, if you choose to.
Pero ellos pueden encontrarle un trabajo que usted pueda hacer que tome en consideración la condición suya, señor, si es que usted quiere participar.
¿Y si puede uno pagar?
I prefer to pay.
All right, I don't see him on the docket.
Bueno, no vemos el nombre suyo en la lista de causas para hoy. I couldn't find his name either, Your Honor.
Ask him, get the correct spelling of his name, and if you can put that in the chat, I would appreciate it.
All right, señor, yo quiero que usted me deletree su nombre. Comience con su primer nombre, deletree.
Sí.
Evelyn, there is Eulogio.
Eulogio.
Do you see him on the list, Ms. Hernandez?
Yes, at the end of 845, there is a Eulogio there. Eulogio Ixtepan Quino. That's you?
Sí.
Sí, that's
Señor,
him.
perfect.
Yes.
Señor Ixtepan Quino, Eulogio.
Sí.
Thank you, Mrs. Hernandez.
Thank you, Mrs. Hernandez. Okay, Mr. Hamad, for Mr. Telio.
Good morning, Your Honor. For the record, Mosabi Hamid, appearing of Olivia Telio.
Is Telio here?
Yes, she is on the smartphone.
All right, let's call where are you, ma'am?
It says iPhone 106 me.
Very well. iPhone 106. All right, City of Detroit versus Olivia Telio, case number SP 1539640 SP 1539644, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1541567, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. For the record, Mosabi Hamid, P34663, appearing on behalf of Ms. Telio. Ms. Telio, please tell the judge your name.
Olivia Tello.
Sorry about the mispronunciation. Today is the date and time set for arraignment, Counselor. Go ahead.
Your Honor, waive the formal reading and stand mute. Request a pretrial date.
Pretrial, okay. Let me give you, we have the offer for your client now.
Oh, there is? Great.
So what's gonna, I don't think you've been a part of our community court or know about it.
No, I haven't.
So here's the deal. The offer right now is no offer on leaving the scene of a property damage accident, no offer on failure to report an accident, no offer, amended count of allowing on license improper, and a 1 to 5 for a failure to yield. So that's what the city attorney is allowing. We do community service. I give them 12 hours of community service for each misdemeanor they plead to, and 6 hours in lieu of fines and costs, 6 hours for the civil infraction. I don't know if you want to take this to your alphabet judge and fight this. This is sort of like a pretrial diversion court today. She would not normally be with me because of her last name begins with T. So with that information, I can even allow you to speak with the city attorney if you want to see if you can secure
If one is
something
available, I would like that opportunity, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room and have the city attorney join room 4 and give you the opportunity to pre-try the case. If not, if you can't come to it, if you see that your client doesn't want to take the deal, we'll send you to your alphabet judge, all right?
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Let's pass that matter. All right, let's call the city of Detroit versus Elagio Esteban Quina, case number SP 1532445, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1532450 Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, where is that defendant on the docket?
That's the one that we just named, Quino.
Yes, Quino, Esteban Quino Eulogio. Así que vamos a llamar ahora el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Quino Eulogio Ixtepan. Ixtepan Quino Eulogio. Número del caso SP 15324501. Que todos digan sus nombres.
Good morning, Your Honor. Cherica Harris, P72832, on behalf of defendant Quino. Please state your name for the record.
Buenos días, su señoría. Habla la abogada Cherica Harris, número de abogada 72832, representando al señor Quino. Señor Quino, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Eulogio Ixtepan Quino.
Eulogio Ixtepan Quino.
And for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
All right, we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond, and your client's next court date is going to be May the 15th, 2024 at 8:35 a.m.
Muy bien, así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y darle una fianza de $0. La próxima fecha para comparecer para él va a ser el 15 de mayo del 2024 a las 8:35 de la mañana.
In front of Judge Garrett, and the Zoom ID is 360-437-0000.
y va hacia el frente a juez Garrett. Anote que el número de Zoom es 360-437-0000.
You don't have any further questions, sir. Best of luck to you, and you are free to leave. Have a very good day.
Si usted no tiene alguna otra pregunta, señor, le deseamos muy buen día y buena suerte.
Okay, thank you.
Jenna, what was that name on the docket?
That's on the last page, 845, down at the bottom. Quino, Q-U-I.
I see, thank you.
You didn't have this. This is the city of Detroit versus Quintana Alvarado Jose Gustavo. Case number SP 155-3095, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 155-30991. Appearance for the record, please.
And where is this one, Your Honor?
At the bottom of 830, last name. Going into 8, and it's the second page.
I might have a different docket. I have Graham as the last name, Gomez right before that.
And try the next one, the next page, and see if you see it there.
Oh, yes, Gustavo Quintana Alvarado.
Yes.
Okay. Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Gustavo Quintana Alvarado. Números de caso SP155-3095, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Y SP155-30991. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Elwood S.
Sure.
Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State
Soy-
your full name, Mr.
Gustavo
Gustavo.
Quintana.
I am Gustavo Quintana Alvarado.
Presente.
I'm present. Y habla el abogado Elwood S. Berry, representando al señor Alvarado.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Y para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, su señoría, mi cliente va a renunciar que le tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y guarda silencio.
Well, enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. His offer is going to be pleading to improper plates, counts of improper plates, and 1 count of allowing and dismissing the other matter. I'll dismiss those upon completion of 12 hours of community service.
Muy bien, así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y darle una fianza de $0. Tenemos una oferta para él reducir los cargos originales a estos, a que llevaba las placas incorrectas y un cargo de que le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le daríamos 12 horas de servicio comunitario que al cumplirlas desestimamos los asuntos.
He has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in the breakout room and have a conversation with you, please.
Usted tiene un derecho absoluto en un juicio. Ahora nos van a pasar a una sala privada de consulta.
Join the room, please. Jeremy Avila. Jeremy Avila.
Are you saying Jeremy Belleville?
No, I'm sorry. Are you an attorney, sir?
I am not, no.
Right, is that your full name? I don't know if you're in the right courtroom or not. I don't see you on the docket. Let me look it up. Good morning to you.
Good morning. This is the courtroom they told me to be in.
All right, we'll see. I just don't see his name on the docket. I could be overlooking it. There we go. Let's say we're supposed to be here. It says a review. You were here before, sir, and you have a misdemeanor improper, no insurance.
That review is for the 27th. Today is court for driving while license is suspended is what I'm here for today. I don't know why I didn't. Last time I was in court, I thought my driver's license was still valid. Well, I got pulled over afterwards and they said that my driver's license was suspended. I wasn't aware of that.
Are you Jeremy Lee Belleville?
Yes.
I don't see driving while license. I don't see driving while license suspended. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Jeremy Belleville. Case number is SP 151-7252119-527-0182. Appearance for the record, please.
Cherica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Belleville, please state your name for the record.
Jeremy Belleville.
All right. Today is the date and time. We'll say it's set for arraignment on the warrant. Ms. Harris.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Will enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. This case comes to us dismissed. The license improper was dismissed on February 21st, 2024. This is a related ticket, and I do not know why this ticket didn't come to us then, the related ticket. Excuse me. I understand that he indicated that he's set for a review on the, did you do community service, Mr. Belleville?
Yes, sir. I did 6 hours. I completed it yesterday.
Very well. And that was with the Detroit Community Justice Center?
I did it with Mr. Phillips.
Yes, Your Honor, I can validate those hours.
So and the sheet only said, I say 6 hours of community service for that one. The other was dismissed because I'm assuming that, do you have valid insurance, sir?
Yes, I do.
Let's see that.
I have to go to my vehicle. I gotta walk to my truck. I gotta walk to my vehicle.
I'm gonna do one to see what you're replacing, but I believe this is just volumes 1 and 2.
It's gonna replace all.
That's what I'm thinking. Thanks, Judge.
Yeah, go to your, well, let's, all right, thank you. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna dismiss the case and close out the failure to stop. Because I believe you. And you completed the community service. And all of this stuff should have been done on the date. I don't know what happened on that date. So we'll close out the failure to stop. You got 3 points on your driver's license for that. And we'll dismiss the no insurance, all right?
Okay.
You're gonna owe a $45 reinstatement fee though. I can't waive that, all right?
How much is it?
$45 on that no insurance.
Okay, and then will I still have a valid driver's license until I pay that, or do I gotta pay that to get my driver's license?
You need to go get a driver's license now. You should be able to get a driver's license now, I don't think that $45 is going to affect you. I don't believe at all, because that was a 2019 case.
Okay, so as of now, I won't have any warrant status or nothing on my record.
You won't, and then we're gonna close the other one out because you completed community service, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Have a good day, Mr. Belleville. Best of luck to
You too. You too. Thank you. Bye.
Okay, let's go back on the record. Can I get a trial date for this, Tony? All right. No, she's going to alphabet judge.
Oh, she want to try it out.
All right, try to do that. All right, iPhone de Herlinda Sophia.
Emma, why don't you take this?
Okay, which one is that? Where is she at?
I don't know where, I'm trying to find her now. iPhone de Herlinda Sophia.
El iPhone de Belinda Sofía.
Is she there? Let's see if she's muted. I usually send her. If we can.
You see a iPhone 106, is that it?
No.
Okay.
I guess she's gone. So let's move on down.
Okay.
Did you say Candace?
Not yet. I'm just about to call you. This is the city of Detroit versus Candace, Lachelle, Lindsay. Case numbers SP 1186029, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1186030, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 969488, counts 1, 2, and 3. 1952510551. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Lindsay. Please state your name for the record.
Candace Lindsay, unmute yourself, please. Candace Lindsay, unmute yourself, please.
I think she might be frozen, Your Honor.
She has to sign back in. All right, let's pass that matter. And let's go, who is Sal's iPhone? Okay, let me go back on the record with Telio. This is back on the record with Tello. Counselor, I understand you want a trial date.
Correct, Your Honor.
But we're gonna have to send you to your alphabet judge because, like I said, this is a pre-trial diversion, but I got a trial date for you in front of Garrett. And that would be on, I'll tell you, trial / formal hearing on May the 15th, 2024 at 9 a.m. And that's Judge Garrett, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor. We asked for a personal bond.
We gave him a not guilty plea and a personal bond, a $0 bond, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day. You and your staff.
All right, Ms. Tellos, just have a great day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Okay. Sal's iPhone. Sal's iPhone.
Present.
All right, good morning. What's your name, sir? Oh,
Sal Garcia.
All right. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Sal Martin Garcia Jr., case number SB 1261484, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 1547301, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Cherica Harris, on behalf of Defendant Garcia, please state your name for the record.
Sal Garcia.
All right, today is the date and time set for, well, one of them is set for a arraignment, and the other one's arraignment on the warrant. He has the 3 cases that aren't on the docket and warrant status. For purposes of that,
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. I'm gonna have you speak with the city attorney and see what kind of deal that you can secure with those 3 additional misdemeanor charges, okay?
Could you tell me what those charges are, please?
One is an unregistered untitled. The other is a just lost the screen. Unregistered untitled, no insurance, misdemeanor, and driving while license suspended. And then he's got a no insurance, misdemeanor, and unregistered untitled that's up for today. So go ahead and speak to the city attorney in break room 4, and let us know what your client, we'll give him an opportunity to speak with the client as well, all right?
Okay, Your Honor, is it okay if I send him a copy of the advice of rights form via the chat? I will still review it with him, but just to.
Absolutely. All right, Terrence, let's pass the matter. Terrence Orr.
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
Yeah, good morning to you. You're 2 months early. You're not set to go until, let me make sure I look that up again. See, May the 13th, not March the 13th, May the 13th at 9 a.m., all right?
Yes, sir. Have a
There's
good
nothing
day.
really- Have a better one, thank you.
Okay.
Okay, let's go back on the record with Quino. Mr. Quino, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do? Mr. Barry?
Are you referring to Mr. Gustavo?
Oh, Mr. Gustavo. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gustavo. Mr. Gustavo, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do? Let's let this work.
Volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor Gustavo. Señor Gustavo, le dimos la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Ahora dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
My client would avail himself of the offer, Your Honor, stands ready to do community service.
Mi cliente quiere aprovecharse de la oferta, su señoría, y está listo para hacer sus horas de servicio comunitario.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Gustavo?
Señor Gustavo, ¿es eso lo que usted quiere hacer? Yes.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
All right. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted, señor, que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
And you understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
And you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a sus derechos?
Sí.
Has
Yes.
anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acto?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to February 15th, 2024, at around 4:12 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of 4th Street and Grand Boulevard. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 15 de febrero del 2024, aproximadamente a las 4:12 de la tarde en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de 4th y Grand Boulevard. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle, sir?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce valid driver's license and registration?
¿Y el policía le preguntó a usted que le enseñara su licencia de conducir y registración de vehículo?
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do either, could you, sir?
Y usted no pudo mostrar ni una ni la otra, ¿no es cierto, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Why is that?
¿Por qué?
No era mi carro, no sabía hacer nada.
It was not my car. I didn't know.
Okay, very well. And you didn't have a valid license, did you, sir?
¿Y usted no tenía una licencia vigente de conducir, señor?
No.
No.
Okay. I'm going to find you guilty as charged to the improper plate. I'm going to find you guilty to the amended count of improper plate for the unregistered untitled. And I'm going to find you guilty for the allowing for the driver's license never acquired. I'm going to order you to do 12 hours of community service. Upon completion, we'll dismiss all the matters.
Muy bien, señor. Así que entonces lo encuentro que usted es culpable del cargo como ha sido acusado de placas incorrectas y también del cargo que hemos modificado de placas incorrectas. También que usted es culpable de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le pedimos que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario y estos casos quedan desestimados cuando usted haya cumplido sus horas de servicio comunitario.
I need a good phone number from you, sir, please.
Necesito, señor, que me dé un buen número de teléfono para usted.
313-544-6683.
313-544-6683.
Okay, and do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
Y señor, ¿ya tiene usted el número de teléfono del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad de Suroeste de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Right. Give Ms. Quinteo a call this afternoon, set those hours up. I'm going to give you until April the 17th to complete the hours. If you don't have anything further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Así que llame esta misma tarde ese número de teléfono y pida hablar con la señorita Carmencita Buentello para que puedan fijar las horas para el trabajo que usted va a hacer. Le voy a dar a usted hasta el 17 de abril para que cumpla esas horas de servicio comunitario. Si usted no tiene alguna otra pregunta, le deseo muy buen día y buena suerte.
Ok, igualmente, feliz día.
Okay, same to you. Have a happy day.
You as well.
Usted también.
All right, Christian Figueroa.
Cristian Figueroa. ¿Está Cristian Figueroa?
Buenas tardes, buenas tardes.
Good afternoon, good afternoon.
Good morning. Buenos días.
Buenos días. Buenos días.
Mi corte estaba programada para hoy, pero solamente que tuve problemas para iniciar por la red, por mi wifi.
I knew that I had court this morning, but I had trouble connecting.
Estaba un poco lento el internet.
My internet is running slow today.
This is the city of Detroit. First, Mr. Figueroa, you didn't do I don't have that you completed your 12 hours of community service, sir.
Bueno, primero quiero dejarle saber, señor Figueroa, que yo no veo aquí que usted haya cumplido con sus horas de servicio comunitario que le pedimos que hiciera.
Sí, aquí tengo un comprobante.
Yes, I do have proof here with me.
Si quiere le puedo mostrar.
If you'd like, I can show it to you.
That would be great, Your Honor, because I made several attempts to contact this participant yesterday. I had no luck, so I didn't have anything to go on. This is why the report states that, Your Honor. If he's willing to send me that, or if he can present that to the court, I could validate the service center, Your Honor.
Y eso me gustaría a mí, su señoría, porque yo traté de ponerme en contacto con él ayer varias veces, no tuve ninguna suerte. Si él me pudiera mandar a mí el comprobante o mostrárselo a la corte. Porque por esa razón yo no pude poner el nombre de él como alguien que había ya cumplido sus horas.
You want to show that that proof, Mr. Figueroa?
Señor Figueroa, ¿le gustaría a usted mostrarnos ese comprobante?
Sí, aquí lo tengo. Mira.
Yes, got it here.
Yes, Your Honor, I can absolutely validate that.
Sí, su señoría, puedo absolutamente validar que es correcto.
And I apologize for the, the report not reflecting that.
Y me disculpo que el reporte no refleja que cumplió sus horas.
Okay, Mr. Figueroa, you were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see you completed those 12 hours of community service. With that, we're going to thank you for the community service and dismiss your case, okay?
Muy bien, así que, señor Figueroa, vemos que usted le ordenamos que cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Veo también que usted las cumplió. Con eso le quiero dar las gracias y vamos a desestimar su caso.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right. Have a great day, sir.
Y que tenga usted buen día, señor.
Igualmente para todos.
I wish you the same. I wish everyone the same.
Hey, Mr. Marlon Ruiz. Marlon Ruiz.
Señor Marlon.
Presente.
I'm present. What was his last name again, Your Honor? Ruiz?
R-U-I-Z. I don't see him on the docket though.
Oh. What is his name?
Solis Marlon Daniel Ruiz, at the end of the second page, 830. Solis.
Yes, Solis. Okay, is that Marlon Ruiz? I didn't see him as Ruiz on there.
That's it.
I don't have him there, Emma. Why don't you proceed?
The second page there, Marlon Ruiz.
It's by Solis, Evelyn.
Marlon
Solis.
I got it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What's your date of birth, sir?
¿Cuál es su fecha de nacimiento, señor?
28 de marzo del 2002.
March 28, 2002.
This is the city of Detroit. This is going to be for Mr. Berry. This is the city of Detroit versus Marlon Solis. SP 1546528 counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1546531. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Marlon Solís. Números de caso: SP 1546531, SP 1546528, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Solis.
Soy el abogado Elwood S. Berry representando al acusado. Señor Solís, diga su nombre completo, por favor.
Marlon Adiel Ruiz Solís.
Marlon Adriel Solís.
Adiel con D. Adiel Ruiz Solís.
Javier Solís.
Adiel.
Javier.
Ajá, Ruiz Solís.
So, Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Así que para el propósito de lectura de cargos, su señoría, mi cliente va a renunciar que le tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y va a guardar silencio.
Lawyer, a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. And his offer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service, 1 to 5, and dismiss the no registration, just 12 hours of community service, and we'll close everything else out. He has an absolute right to a trial.
Así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y darle una fianza de $0. La oferta para él es que se declare a que le permite una persona sin licencia a conducir, le pediríamos 12 horas de servicio comunitario, también se declararía unas 5 millas sobre el límite y cuando las haya terminado se cierran todos los cargos. El no tener registración se cierra ese caso hoy.
One point on his license as well.
Le van a añadir un punto a la licencia de conducir de él y explique que él tiene un derecho de tener un juicio.
Join the breakout room, speak with the lawyer, and let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Ahora vamos a pasar a hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta y déjenos saber qué usted quiere hacer cuando regrese.
Ok.
Ok.
Pass the matter. Let's go back on record with Mr. Garcia. Mr. Garcia, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is inclined to do the community service and enter a plea. We would just ask if the court could confirm the status of his driver's license.
You run Mr. Garcia's license. What was the offer of the driver's license is good? Yes.
We would actually have to revisit that because we discussed if he had documentation, the improper plates would likely go away. I'm gonna guess that it wouldn't be the allowing, it would just be the improper plates. Ms. Mason?
That's correct, Your Honor. That's the correct interpretation.
Thank you.
License is valid. We're talking about one count of improper plate.
Yes, Your Honor, that's my understanding.
Are there two registered on titles on the record, Your Honor, or is there one?
2 unregistered on titles, 2 no insurance misdemeanors, and 1 driving while license suspended.
So it would be 2 improper plates.
Take the deal, counsel.
Mr. Garcia, are you still entering a guilty plea?
So I only have two and proper plates now, correct?
That is correct. And you will have community service hours to complete, as we discussed.
Okay.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, I'll take the deal.
Where are you? Are you on the camera here?
Oh, I'm sorry. There we go.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Yeah. Oh, my bad.
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I do.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Okay.
You understand that? It's a yes or no?
Yes,
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
I understand.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights, and she actually sent you an advice or rights form. Is that not correct?
Correct.
Did you understand those rights?
I did.
Did you have any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
Or by taking this deal, you're going to give up those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Let me carry your attention back to February 2nd, 2024, at around 2:59 p.m. City of Detroit, in the area of Grand Boulevard and 4th Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department on that day?
Yes, I did, Your Honor.
Were you operating a motor vehicle, sir?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid insurance and valid registration for that vehicle?
Yes, he did.
Not either, could you, sir?
I'm sorry?
You could not produce either, could you?
No, Your Honor.
Why is that?
I was gonna get insurance, but between the time and now, the vehicle messed up on me, so I had to junk the vehicle.
Okay. So you didn't have registration or insurance on that vehicle on that day, did you not?
I only had the title with me.
Find you guilty of 2 counts of amended counts of improper plates. I'll dismiss them when you. I'm only going to require you to complete 12 hours of community service, sir. I'll dismiss them upon completion of the community service. I have a phone number here for you: 313-312-5760. Is that correct?
Correct.
You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, correct?
Correct.
I want you to give Ms. Quinteo a call this afternoon, set those community service hours up, and upon, I'll give you until April the 17th to complete those community service hours. If you don't have any further questions, sir, you have a very good day and the best of luck to you.
Okay, you too. Thank you.
Ms. Mason, you have an officer in the breakout room there? I don't see anybody. Reyes, Jose, I guess. I didn't see Jose Reyes on trial.
Jose Reyes?
Yeah, I know we had a Jose Reyes earlier, but he was on for review and he's gone now.
And there was a phone also, Alejandro's phone.
It was set for.
And I don't see him again, Alejandro's phone, so I don't know.
Well, that case is dismissed. He did 12 hours of service.
Okay.
All right. City of Detroit versus Carlos Cruz Lopez, case number SP 152-8686, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 152-86891. Karen, for the record, please.
Pasamos al caso. Oh, Emma, will you take this case? Sure. Okay.
Thank you.
Carlos Cruz López.
Este es el caso del señor Carlos Cruz López, número de caso SP 152-86891.
Mr. Carlos Cruz Lopez, can you state your name for the record, please?
Señor Carlos Cruz López, por favor, ¿podría decir su nombre para que conste en el acta?
My name is Carlos Alberto Cruz Lopez.
You need interpreter, sir?
No.
Okay.
Cherica Harris on behalf of Mr. Cruz Lopez. For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Or a not guilty plea on your client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Cruz Lopez, your offer today, if you want to do the community service, is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service and 1 to 5. That'll be 6. That'll be 1 point on your license and dismissing the other 2 counts. You have an absolute right to a trial, and I'm only going to require you to do 12 hours of community service. All right. We'll put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Ms. Harris, let us know what your client wants to do when he comes out. Okay, let's pass that matter. Let's go. Ms. Mason, can you go in the breakout room and speak to Officer Tyler? Officer Tyler was here for Jose Reyes. I see that it's listed on the docket as a trial date. We have dismissed. Oh, she's not listening to me.
Excuse me, Judge, in the middle of the beginning
I'm gonna. All right, let's go. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Salas. Mr. Salas, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor Solís. Señor Solís, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
My client would avail himself of the offer, Your Honor, stands ready to do community service.
Mi cliente quiere aprovecharse de la oferta que se le ha propuesto su señoría y está preparado a hacer el servicio comunitario.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Solis?
¿Y es eso lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Solís?
Correcto.
Correct.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Lo juro.
I swear it.
Are you sitting in the driver's seat of a car, sir?
¿Está usted sentado en el asiento del conductor en un vehículo, señor?
Correcto.
Correct.
You have a valid driver's license?
¿Tiene usted una licencia vigente de conducir?
No.
No.
So why are you sitting in the driver's seat of a car?
Entonces, ¿por qué razón está usted sentado en el asiento del conductor de un vehículo?
En mi casa no había mucha señal, entonces tuve que buscar un punto con mejor conexión.
I didn't have a good signal in my house, so I had to find a place where I could get a good connection.
Put your hand down.
Baje la mano, señor.
So I don't know if I'm inclined to believe that because you're here and about to take a plea to driving without a valid license and you show up in court, still don't have a valid license and you're sitting in the driver's seat of a car.
Bueno, no sé si yo estoy tan dispuesto a aceptar su declaración, porque usted está aquí en la corte acusado de no tener una licencia vigente de conducir. Y veo que usted está sentado en el asiento del conductor de un auto.
Correcto.
Correct.
All right, you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 a fine?
Y comprende usted, señor, que la pena máxima en su caso serían 93 días máximo en la cárcel y o un máximo de $500 en multas?
Correcto.
That's correct.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y ha comprendido usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Barry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room.
Y su abogado revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí,
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió sus derechos?
ajá.
Ajá.
Oh, yeah, yes or no.
Me tiene que contestar con un sí o con un no.
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene usted preguntas acerca de sus derechos?
No,
No.
No, by taking the offer, you're gonna give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a sus derechos?
correcto.
Correct.
Anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No,
No.
We draw your attention back to January 30th, 2024, around 9:10 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Market Street and Deborah Road. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 30 de enero del 2024, aproximadamente a las 9:10 de la noche, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Marcos de Deborah Road. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
sí,
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle, sir?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado, señor?
sí,
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y ese policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
sí.
Yes.
Couldn't do so, could you?
Pero eso usted no lo pudo hacer.
No,
No.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué razón?
porque para tramitar la licencia supuestamente tengo que tener un seguro social y no lo tengo.
Because to get a driver's license, you supposedly need to have a social security number, and I don't have that.
Very well. I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of allowing for you to do 12 hours of community service and stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea counsel.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así que encuentro que usted es culpable al cargo modificado de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia conducir. Voy a ordenar que usted cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario y si el abogado puede estipular que puedo depender de la cara de la factura, de la boleta de infracción, puedo desestimar el otro asunto ahora. Así lo estipulo.
I'm gonna find you responsible for the amended count of 1 to 5, stipulates the probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
También encuentro que usted es responsable al cargo modificado de ir a unos 5 millas sobre el límite de velocidad y si el abogado me dice que puede estipular a causa razonable, puedo desestimar el otro asunto ahora. Así lo estipulo, su señoría, ¿de acuerdo? Ok.
All right. I have a phone number here for 843-998-8637. Is that a good number for you, sir?
Y tengo aquí un número de teléfono para usted, señor, el 843-998-8637. ¿Ese es un buen número de teléfono para usted, señor?
Correcto.
Exactly.
All right, you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
¿Y ya usted ha anotado el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, give Ms. Quinteo a call this afternoon and set those hours up. And you do that, we'll have you back on April 17th, 2024 for a review. If you don't have any further questions, I advise you to get out the driver's seat of the car and to not drive the vehicle because you're not going to be able to get off this easy next time, all right? If you come back.
Así que le pido a usted que llame esta tarde a ese número de teléfono y que pida hablar con la señorita Buentello para que puedan hacer los arreglos para las horas que usted va a trabajar. Le pido que regrese aquí el 17 de abril para una revisión de su caso el 17 de abril de 2024. Quiero aconsejarlo de que usted se salga de el asiento de conductor y que no esté manejando, porque si usted vuelve aquí con esta misma situación, no se le va a hacer tan fácil.
Ok, 17 de abril.
Okay, the 17th of April.
Yes.
Y,
¿A qué horas podría conectarme?
and what time should I connect?
8:25.
A las 8:25 de la mañana.
Está bien.
That's fine.
Good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Que tenga buen día, señor, y le deseo muchísima suerte.
Gracias, igualmente.
Thank you. Same to you.
Let's go back on the record with Miss Kansas Michelle Lindsay. Mr. Barry, can you put your appearance on the record for Miss Lindsay?
Yes, Your Honor. Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, ma'am.
Candace Lachelle Lindsay.
All right, today is the date and time set for
An arraignment. Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We're going to give your client a $0 bond. All of the cases that are on the docket today are not up here. Ms. Lindsay, do you want to do some community service to clear this stuff up, though?
Yes, I'm willing to do community service. I really would like to have my driver's license.
Okay, so I can allow your client to pay the reinstatement fee for this SP 11860301, no insurance proof. It's $45 up front. You're gonna have to come to the window and do so. But your client owes another no insurance civil for $258. That's gonna need to be paid as well. It is the court's belief that if those two tickets, one, the $258 and the reinstatement, $45 are paid, then Ms. Lindsay will have at least clearances here with the 36th District Court. Ms. Lindsay indicated that she is amenable to community service, so we can have her back on a Wednesday. Hopefully she has her driver's license when she comes back. And then we'll get an updated offer on all the matters because only 5 of the matters have offers. So with that being said, you know, I know it's 1, 2, 3, 4 matters are old. But I'll let you speak to Mr. Barry. You can let us know what you want to do, and I'll mark the file. Keep in mind, you always have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
Yes.
Ms. Lindsay, let me see, state that again, okay, so you're on camera on one, and I'm gonna remove you from the other device. All right, so join the room, ma'am, and speak to Mr. Barry, all right? All right, Ms. Mason, the Jose Reyes gentleman that's set for trial, he is now gone. He has completed 12 hours of community service. It wasn't allowing. We dismissed the case based on his completion of 12 hours of community service.
Very good, Your Honor. I'll dismiss the officer.
All right, very. All right. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Carlos Alberto Cruz Lopez. Mr. Cruz Lopez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is in need of a trial date.
Okay, he's gonna have to go to his alphabet judge.
And I did explain that to him, but based on our conversation, he definitely needs a trial date.
Okay, is that what you want to do, Mr. Cruz Lopez?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's pass the matter, get you to your alphabet judge. All right. We'll get you to your alphabet judge, and then we'll let you take care of that matter there. All right, Mr. Cruz Lopez. All right, Desario DeZoom, can you unmute yourself and state your name, please?
El señor del usuario de Zoom, por favor, ¿puede abrir su micrófono y decir su nombre? Sí, señor, usted. ¿Cuál es su nombre?
Carlos Daniel Vázquez.
¿Carlos Daniel qué?
Morales Vázquez.
Carlos Daniel Morales Vázquez.
Yes, Mr. Morales Vasquez, you were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. Let me make sure I'm speaking right.
Sí, señor Carlos Daniel Morales Vázquez, ¿a usted se le ordenó hacer 12 horas de servicio comunitario?
Yeah, he's at the review. He was ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see you completed those 12 hours of community service. I'm going to thank you for that. And for that, I'm going to dismiss your case, all right?
Señor, ya veo aquí que usted fue ordenado a hacer 12 horas de servicio comunitario y ya los hizo. Le doy las gracias por ello y con esto voy a desestimar su caso.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Ok, thank you very much.
Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Señor, que tenga excelente día y la mejor de las suertes para usted.
Igualmente, cuídese mucho.
Same to you, take care.
All right. Is this just going to be? All right, let's go back on the record. Yeah, we'll close them up once he finishes. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Cruz Alberto, or Carlos Alberto Cruz Lopez. Mr. Cruz Lopez, I can only give you a pre-trial. You're going to have to ask for a trial date in front of that other judge. And the next court date is going to be April the 1st, 2024 at 8:35. And that judge is going to be in front of Judge Stanford Jones. And it's not an April Fool's joke.
Judge, I am stepping away, City Prosecutor, for a moment.
All right, Stanford Jones's courtroom Zoom ID is 360-435-0000. So just one door next door, all right? Mr. Cruz Lopez, did you hear all that?
Yes, Your Honor. Can you restate the Zoom number?
360-435 is one number above mine, 435-0000, all right?
Oh, okay.
So you're gonna have to ask for a trial date over there, all right?
Oh, okay, Your Honor.
Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you, all right?
All right, thank you. Appreciate that, Your Honor. You have a blessed day too.
Fernando Barrera.
Fernando Barrera.
Fernando Barrera.
Fernando Barrera. Prenda el micrófono. Turn on your microphone.
Sí, dígame. Buenos días.
Yes. Tell me. Good morning to you.
This is good morning. This is the City of Detroit versus Fernando Gabriel Barrera, case number SB1547127, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Fernando Gabriel Barrera. Números de caso SP154, 712, 712 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Barrera, please state your name for the record.
Soy Sherika Harris, representando al señor Barrera. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre.
Fernando Gabriel Barrera.
Fernando Gabriel Barrera.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para el propósito de lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
You're not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. The offer is allowing 12 hours of community service. Dismiss the other two. He has an absolute right to a trial. We'll put you in a breakout room with him and speak with him. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Pase ahora, señor, con la invitación que le mandamos, una sala privada de consulta para que hablemos de la oferta que se lo propone a usted.
Past that matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lindsay. Ms. Lindsay, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the offer to pay the monies, including the reinstatement fee, and seeks a new date on a Wednesday, a community service day.
When are you going to be able? Is that what you want to do, Ms. Lindsay?
Yes.
When are you going to be able to pay the money? You have to come down to the court for the $45, and you may just come on down for the other $258. I can't allow you to pay the $45 any other way to come into the window. Okay.
Okay, wait, I'm sorry. You say I have to pay, you say don't pay the 45 without the 258, so pay it together?
You need to pay them both.
No, I'm going to pay them both. I was just saying, you said, I didn't hear what you had said.
Let me explain to you. What I'm saying is, you need to pay them both, and I know you understand that, but you have to come down to the courthouse and do it, because the $45 is something I'm doing special for you. And I can't make it so that you can pay that through the kiosk or anything. You'll have to come down to the courthouse. So I was saying, while you're down here, you may as well pay the $258 at the same time. Okay.
Okay.
So it's the $258 for the no insurance civil, and then for the no insurance proof. Insurance no proof is the $45. And they'll see the $45 reinstatement fee up front, and they'll allow you to do that. That should give you clearances for the court. You wait 48 to 72 hours after you pay those, and approach the Secretary of State, see if you can get a valid license. All right.
Yes, sir.
And then come back to the court on April the 17th, 2024 for a pretrial day, okay?
4/17.
2024 at 8:30. It's nothing further, man. You have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you very much.
Lindsay Hernandez.
Hello.
Is that Lizzie Hernandez?
Let's see.
Let's see, I'm sorry. How are you, ma'am?
Good, how are you?
Let's see, Hernandez. Villa? 835, last page. City of Detroit versus Lindsay Hernandez, case number SP 1545374, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1545371. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, State your full name, Ms. Hernandez Vela.
Let's see, Hernandez Vela.
Morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. The offer is allowing 12 hours of community service, and for the prohibited left turn, it's only the city's only willing to reduce it down to a 1 to 5, which is going to result in a point on your license. 12 hours of community service. We'll close them both out and dismiss the allowing for the 12 hours and close out the 1 to 5. You have an absolute right to a trial, ma'am. Put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry and speak with them and let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay? Join the room, please. Celeste. Celeste. Rachel Lee.
Right here.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
Were you on Zoom? Was it Dean Mason? She's a prosecutor.
Yeah, that's Tyler.
Tyler, yeah.
Yeah, I tried to pull him out. The defendant did the community service and we closed the case out.
Jim said that he made the community service.
Your Honor, the person in front of Alejandro is there again.
Alejandro?
Yeah, phone of Alejandro.
Find out what his name is.
Señor, por favor, la persona que está en donde dice iPhone de Alejandro, ¿cuál es su nombre? Abra el micrófono y díganos, porque usted aparece y desaparece.
Víctor Alejandro.
¿Víctor Alejandro qué?
Solimán.
Oh, okay. This is, Your Honor, in the review, this is Víctor Alejandro Solimán, the last one of the reviews.
Very well. This is, good morning, this is this is the city of Detroit versus the Victor Alejandro Solimán, case number SB 152929993. State your name for the record, please, sir.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Víctor Alejandro Solimán, número de caso SP 152-92993. Diga su nombre para que conste en el acta, su nombre completo.
Víctor Alejandro Solimán de Oli.
Víctor Alejandro Solimán de Oli.
All right, you were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see that you completed those 12 hours of community service. I'm going to thank you for that. And for that, we're going to dismiss your case, sir.
Señor, yo le ordené hacer 2 horas de servicio comunitario. Veo que ya las ha hecho, por lo tanto voy a desestimar su caso, señor. Muchas gracias.
Gracias a usted.
Thank you very much.
Great day.
Que tenga buen día.
Igual.
Same to you.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Barrera. Mr. Barrera, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor Barrera. Señor Barrera, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada defensora en una sala privada de consulta. Abogada, dígame, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client was able to show valid insurance and a valid license.
Su señoría, mi cliente me pudo mostrar a mí seguro de vehículo vigente y también una licencia de conducir que está vigente.
His license is a Texas license, Your Honor.
La
He does
licencia-
not live in Michigan.
La licencia que él tiene es una licencia de Texas, pero es porque él vive en Texas, él no vive en Michigan.
All right, speak to Ms. Mason about it.
Bueno, pues hable con la fiscal Mason acerca de esto.
Is she in the courtroom by any chance?
¿Por acaso está ella en la sala del tribunal?
She's on Zoom, I don't know. Right.
talking.
Mason, are you there?
Mason, yes.
You need to speak to Ms. Mason?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, both of you need to speak to Ms. Mason. Let's pass those matters until she comes back. And maybe you
Pasamos
can.
este caso hasta que regrese la fiscal Mason. Espere, por favor.
All right, let's call the City of Detroit versus Rachel Michelle Lee, case number SP 105-1302, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
Rachel Lee, Michelle Lee.
All right.
For purposes
Today,
of arraignment, my client stands mute.
good morning to you, ma'am. I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Your client owes at least a $45 reinstatement fee. I believe her license may be suspended. That can potentially give her an opportunity to get a valid license. I'll allow her to pay the reinstatement fee up front. As it stands now, it's that no insurance is not on the docket, so you would have to get an updated offer from the city. But as it stands now, I believe that the allowing the offer, but make sure allowing the 12 hours of community service as it stands now. Let me put you in a breakout room, Ms. Lee. You have an absolute right to a trial with Ms. Harris, and have a conversation with her. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Your Honor, could I have the date of the offense?
The date of the offense, allegation.
Alleged offense, I'm sorry.
That would be 12/27/19. 12/27/19.
Thank you.
Pay the reinstatement fee, set the matter for trial, or pay the reinstatement fee, come back with a valid license, whatever your client chooses to do. All right. Join the breakout, please. All right. Let's go down to Ana Gutierrez.
Pasamos ahora al caso de Ana Gutiérrez.
Sí, aquí estoy.
Yes, I'm here.
Buenos dias, señorita.
Good morning, miss.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Ana Gutierrez Zula, case number SP 155-1446, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 155-1449, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
La ciudad de Detroit versus Ana Gutiérrez Valenzuela, número de caso SP 1551449, 9 cargos 1 y 2, y SP 1551446, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Mi nombre es Ana María Gutiérrez Valenzuela.
My name is Ana María Gutiérrez Valenzuela.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Venezuela.
Y soy Elwood S. Berry Jr. representando a la señora Valenzuela.
All right, today is the date and time set for the pre-trial in the matter.
Este es el día y esta es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la consulta previa al juicio para este asunto.
Your offer is allowing 12 hours of community service, plea to the improper display of plate and defective equipment, and we will close the matters out with 12 hours of allowing. You have an absolute right to a trial, ma'am. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Barry and go over that with, he'll go over that with.
Así que ya tenemos la oferta para usted y serían 2 horas de servicio comunitario. Vamos a pasarle a una sala privada de consulta con el señor Berry para que puedan hablar de los detalles. Acepte la invitación cuando vea la invitación para pasar a una sala privada. Please accept the invitation.
Join the room, please. You have to join the room, Ms. Gutierrez.
¿Podría enviarme porque apareció y se desapareció? No pude opinarle a...
Could you send me the invitation again? It appeared and then disappeared. I didn't have time to touch on the screen. Vea la invitación que dice que pasar a la sala 5, join o reunirse, toque, donde dice join o reunirse. Your Honor, the interpreter was sent to the wrong breakout room.
So I have here.
No? Oh, sorry, you were. All right, sorry.
There we go. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lee. Ms. Lee, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, she was able to show me her valid insurance. It expires 10/20 of 24. She also indicates that she has a valid license. We're hoping the court can confirm that.
All right. Did you talk to Ms. Mason about the insurance? Well, let's see if the license is valid. We have Ms. Mason back now. So there's a few cases, Ms. Mason, that the counsels want to go over.
What's the defendant, Attorney Harris?
Currently we are doing Rachel Lee, and I also sent you a message regarding Mr. Barrera.
Okay. He said, I think Rachel Lee has some extra cases.
One extra, no insurance, civil infraction.
Now, she also indicates that she may have paid $218 to get her license, so I don't know if that might have been that ticket. I'm not sure.
License is valid.
Okay, so we're dismissing the license.
She presented insurance today. It expires 10/20 of 2024.
Okay, and that's all we got. So I think that's a dismissal.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Rachel Lee. Ms. Lee, we're going to dismiss your matters for providing valid documentation. And we're going to waive the warrant fee. You're going to be responsible for the $245 reinstatement fees. Well, this may be two, maybe just one. All right. If there's nothing further, ma'am, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you. All right.
Thank you. You do the same.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Mrs. Harris, have you got a response on Barrera?
I have not.
All right, let's go to another case. This is the city of Detroit versus LaPortia Denise Lyon Lund. Did I get the pronunciation correct?
Yes, that's correct.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
This is the city of Detroit versus LaPortia Denise Lyon Lund. Case number SP 1505859, counts 1 and counts 2. Appears for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of defendant Lund, please state your name for the record.
LaPortia Lund.
Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counsel.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. As it stands now, the offer is pleading to the allowing 12 hours of community service and dismissing the other matter. Just to dismiss the allowing upon completion. You have an absolute right to a trial, ma'am. Put you in the breakout room with Ms. Harris. You can speak with her about it, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Join the room.
Okay.
Ms. Mason, before I join that breakout room, I just wanted to make sure you received that chat. You're muted, but I'm gonna guess that you're saying yes.
On Cruz, I got that one. I sent you a chat back. Give me the next one. You need
Barrera?
Guerrera?
Barrera.
Barrera with a B. You know where he is on the
Yes.
docket.
Page 1 bottom. Why are my
Okay.
messages not going in?
Okay, what we get on that one?
He has a valid Texas license. He lives in Texas. And he has his insurance.
Okay, so we're cool on that. Dismiss him.
That's all. Thank you.
Okay, did you get Cruz?
Cruz got a trial date. Thank you, though.
Okay.
Or a pre-trial date with his alphabet judge.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Barrera. Mr. Barrera, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. All right, and I guess the recommendation is to dismiss. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor. But I don't see Mr. Barrera.
It was on there. And we need Ms. Villa to move back anyway.
Okay, I'm going to join the breakout room with Ms. Lund.
Your Honor, may I ask if Mrs. Celine Guerrero needs interpreter?
Certainly.
Thank you.
No, I don't.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
You can ask if anyone else needs an interpreter.
¿Alguien más de que está aquí necesita intérprete de español?
Sí, señorita, buenos días. Carlos Galindo.
Yes, miss. Good morning, Carlos Galindo. I don't see him in the docket, Your Honor. Carlos Armando Galindo Hernández. I don't see him.
Y yo, David Gómez.
And me too, David Gómez. Who is this?
Yeah, I got one.
No sé si.
Okay, Mr. David, usted tiene su intérprete ya. La señora.
Galindo.
Perdón.
Galindo was at 8:35.
And you got a Santos Chacon that probably needs an interpreter.
Yeah, but he's not saying anything. And I don't see him in the...
Yo creo que tiene problema con el micrófono.
Tiene que abrir su micrófono, señor Santos Chacón. Lo tiene bloqueado, lo tiene cerrado.
¿Ahora?
Sí, ahora sí. ¿Necesita intérprete, señor Chacón?
Sí, por favor.
¿Cuál es su nombre?
Santos Arnulfo Chacón.
Santos Arnulfo Chacón.
Osorio.
¿Chacón Osorio?
Sí, Santos Arnulfo Chacón Osorio.
Santos Arnulfo Chacón Osorio. Y necesita intérprete. Okay, I see you. In the 8:30.
Y hay un Rodrigo Martínez también, Emma.
Espérate, ya va. Martínez, what? Martínez Rodrigo. Yeah, I got that.
Sí. Sí.
Sí. ¿Usted necesita intérprete?
No.
Okay, he doesn't need interpreter. That's what I have here. Rodrigo Martínez does not need interpreter.
Let's get the names. Let's get the phone numbers identified on the 313-585-5630. Can you press *6 to unmute yourself and state your name, please?
La persona que está en el teléfono que termine en 55630, por favor, puede abrir su micrófono e identificarse.
(313-585-5630). Good morning to you. Buenos dias to you. What's your name, please?
Good morning. My name is Celeste Cruz.
Celeste Cruz. You're coming up. We just passed you. All right, you're going to be next. All right. Okay. So let's go back on the record with Mr. Berry. Did you get a chance to speak to Ms. Mason?
Not as yet, Your Honor.
Go to breakout room 4 and speak with her, please.
Yes, sir.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lunn. Ms. Lunn, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
My client wishes to waive her right to enter a plea pursuant to the recommendation.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Lunn, and do the 12 hours of community service?
Yes.
This matter, I'll let you pay $240 as well, because you're really just pleading as charged, and this is an allowing. So it's no kind of, it's really no kind of a pretrial deal here that's over and above what you would have gotten on any other court date. So which one would you want to do? You want to do the 12 hours or 240?
So you said either or both. I'm sorry.
12 hours or $240 will close it out. Which one would you like to do?
I'll do the 12 hours.
Can you raise your right hand, ma'am? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your rights and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Oh,
Yes, she did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
I'm going to draw your attention back to my birthday, October 2nd, 2023, at around 1:34 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of 7 Mile and Hoover, which you may not know the area. Did you own a 2009 Dodge on that day, ma'am?
No, I had sold the car to my cousin.
And I'm assuming that you didn't follow your cousin to the Secretary of State either, did you?
No.
All right, do you have proof of that? Well, we're just gonna have to set a trial date and hash it out on that day. I would bring proof of the selling of the car because I can't take your plea. Because obviously, if you sold your car to your cousin, you're not gonna say that you allowed your cousin and you knew your cousin didn't have a valid driver's license and you allowed your cousin to drive that car. All right?
Yeah.
So you understand? You understand what's going on now? So in order for me to find you guilty of the allowing, that means you would have to have owned the car, and in all respects, you did own the car, because even though you made a transaction with your cousin apparently did not go to the Secretary of State, and basically that car never changed hands, and your cousin must have gotten pulled over in that car. But for the elements of allowing, you would have to allow him to use the car, and you would have to allow him to use the car knowing that he didn't have a valid driver's license.
Oh yeah,
So,
I did.
Pardon me?
I did.
Yeah, by your statement that you sold the car to him, then your statement kind of negates it all. Now, that's up to Ms. Harris. I mean, I can see how there could be a situation where you did allow him to, because you gave him the car, you sold the car. And if you knew that he didn't have a valid driver's license, I guess with those set of facts, I don't know, Ms. Harris.
That was the extent of our discussion, and that was the critical question. So, Ms. Lund, did you know that he didn't have a valid driver's license?
Yeah, I know.
So,
And you sold him the car. You sold him the car anyway, or gave him the car anyway.
I mean, I didn't know he was gonna be driving it. Like, I thought he was gonna get his license. You know what I'm saying? Like, he had just, graduated and stuff. I think he gonna get his
Ms.
license.
Lund, did you see him drive the car away?
No, his mama came over with him. His mama came over with him to get the car. She did. He lived
So
with his
you didn't
mama.
allow him to drive the car then?
I don't listen. Okay, so what do you?
It's really fact specific. You admit that he didn't have a valid license. You sold him the car. A reasonable person would think that he's gonna pay you for the car and drive it away. But then you turn around and say, nah, his mom came and picked it up. So you didn't technically allow him to drive that car.
Okay, so what I gotta do now at this point? I just want to get this over with. I gotta get my hair did.
You gotta come back on April the 30th, 2024, and you probably would best to bring proof that you sold him the vehicle.
I got that. I bring proof. I got everything you need.
All right. Nothing further, ma'am. Come on back on April the 30th, all right? Have a very
All right,
good day.
what time?
Huh?
What time?
The 9 a.m.
All right, thank you. Have a good day.
You're welcome.
All right. Bye.
Are we ready on anyone, did you get the chance to speak to about Litzy Hernandez? Mr. Berry? Was that Mr. Berry's case?
Yes, it was, Your Honor. And yes, I did speak with Attorney Mason.
Are we ready on Litzy Hernandez? All right, let's call this case the City of Detroit versus, this is Ms. Harris, Brandon Walter Watts. Case numbers SP 1537316, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharon Harris on behalf of Brandon Watts. Please state your name for the record.
Brandon Watts.
Okay, now I know Mr. Watts now. I knew the name. Why did you have to come back, Mr. Watts? Did you get a license?
No, I came back I had to take a class.
Okay, did you take it?
Yes, Your Honor.
Where's proof of the class according to you?
Proof on my computer. It's on
Your
my
Honor,
phone.
Yes. Can you send me the, hold on, Mr. Berg.
Sorry.
Can you send me the, proof, Mr. Watts? I'm gonna put my email address in the chat.
Okay.
We need Mr. Watts' file. That's what we really need, because I need to know what the history was. I'm gonna put my email address in the chat, Mr. Watts, and then we'll go from there, all right? I want to get the file, so I want to know the history of this. I know you've been back a few times, and we want to give some closure to this. Mr. Watts, were you able to get a license?
Yes, Your Honor.
Run his driver's license as well, please. All right, you see my email address in the chat?
Yes, Your Honor.
This is on Ms. Harris. Did you put your appearance on for Mr. Watts?
Okay. I did, Your Honor.
Okay, let's pass the matter. I want to get those things straight, and then we'll move on, all right? All right, Mr. Berry, you were saying.
could I be placed in room 2? I have a client there.
That's Ms. Gutierrez. Does Ms. Villarreal, you need to go to room 2 as well.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Hey, Ms. Gutierrez, go back to room 2, please. On the
Bueno.
Ronaldo Lopez. Oh, your case is dismissed, Mr. Herrera. Can you let him know that, Ms. Hernandez?
Yes, of course, Your Honor. Señor Barrera, su caso ha sido desestimado.
Muchas gracias, es que se fue la señal.
Thank you very much. Is that the signal was gone?
Ok, que todos tengan buen día.
Everybody have a good day.
There you go, better one.
Thank you.
Bye.
Ronaldo Lopez Rubio.
Yes.
Ahora,
Your Honor, I sent it to your email.
Okay. He has a valid driver's license. Mr. Watt has a valid driver's license, and it's very, nothing on it. Can we get the file?
I think we can get a ticket, but I don't record it because of the nature of the scheduling. It went to Taylor.
And when is it up
And
for
then they
Taylor?
removed, it was January the 31st at 1:30. And then we scheduled, somebody removed it, this is not me, they set it for us for 2/7. And on 2/7, I don't think we ever had a file. And then we went in and set it for 2/7, we set it for 2/14.
See if Taylor has it.
I mean, I'll call them.
I have completion of Mr. Watts.
You want me to get tickets for you?
I want to see the file. I want to see if I wrote anything on the file.
Either you wrote with the notes.
I see, but it's more to it than that.
Okay.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Watts. Mr. Watts, I do see that you completed the course. And you have a valid license. So he's charged with a reckless driving. I know Ms. Mason wasn't here at the time when you came in and we had another attorney, city attorney here. And if that offer was availed to you on the day, I think we had Mr. Hill, then I'm going to honor the offer that Mr. Hill had availed to you. I just need to find the file. All right.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Congratulations on getting that license and completion of the course. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
For the record, I just want to know what case was that, Your Honor, defendant?
Brandon Watts.
Watts, okay.
He's been back a couple of times. Let's pass the matter one more time. And let's call the city of Detroit versus Ronaldo Lopez Rubio, case number SD154-52821, SD154-52951. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, right here, sir.
Chair Harris, on behalf of defendant, please state your name for the record.
Ronaldo Lopez.
Today is the day, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for arraignment. Go ahead, counsel.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf and give your client a $0 bond. As it stands right now, offer is leads the expired plates. You're with me anyway, so I'll either let you pay $145 or do 6 hours of community service. What would you like to do, sir?
So the officer that pulled me over, he said if I showed the proof of plates that I just got, that it'll be canceled.
Well, you have to take that up. Allow Ms. Harris to speak with the city attorney and they have a conversation. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room first with Ms. Harris and then go from there, all right?
All right.
Join the room, please. Mr. Berry, who are we ready on?
Miss Hernandez Vela, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Hernandez Vela. Ms. Hernandez Vela, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, there's an updated offer. The prosecutor only requires that she enter a plea to 1 to 5 over, and she's prepared to accept that, and that's what she wants to do.
All right, it's going to be 6 hours of community service, Ms. Hernandez Villas. Is that what you want to do? In lieu of fines and And you know, it's gonna be 1 point on your driver's license. 126 hours. You wanna do that, ma'am?
Yes.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an actual factual basis for that responsible plea.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
All right, Ms. Hernandez Villa. Are we talking about 6 hours because she had a valid insurance and license?
We're talking about it because she has a valid license and the insurance count was dismissed in the original offer.
Okay, so in this case, you can pay the 125, ma'am. You're already getting 1 point on your license. I believe for a mistaken left turn, I believe that's really punishment enough. You're gonna get you're only 22 or 21 or 22 years old. Your insurance is probably gonna go up significantly because of the 1 point. So I'll just let you pay the 125, or you can do the 6 hours. Which would you like to do?
If I still have to do the community service, if I do the community service, I still get the point, right?
You're gonna get the point regardless, yes.
Then I'll just pay.
Pay the 125. When can you pay it by, ma'am?
Probably next month or the month after that.
Are you working now?
I'm self-employed.
All right, why is it taking you so long to pay $125?
Because my rent's high and babysitter problem, so it's just like I have to make it work.
I'm gonna give you 30 days, April the 17th to pay it. I do understand you're young, you have a newborn, it sounds like I heard in the background. So with that, ma'am, pay the 125 and by April the 17th, 2024, we'll close the matter out. Pay any DIV kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. I'm told you can upload that DIV app to your phone, okay?
Okay.
Best of luck to you, ma'am, all right? All right, before we're ready on, Mr. Berry. Gutierrez?
Gutierrez, Venezuela. Yes,
Let's
ready.
go back. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gutierrez Venezuela. Ms. Gutierrez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
She would avail
Volvemos al caso de la señora Gutiérrez Valenzuela. Señora, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en la sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the offer, stands ready to do community service.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere aprovecharse de la oferta que le han propuesto y está preparada a hacer servicio comunitario.
That what you want to do, Ms. Gutierrez?
¿Y eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señora Gutiérrez?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Lo juro.
I swear it.
All right, you can put your hand down, man.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señora.
Ma'am, you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y señora, ¿comprende usted que la pena máxima en este caso serían 93 días máximo en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted entiende que tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala de espera, ¿es correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que cuando usted acepta esta oferta, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to February the 10th, 2024 at around 1:28 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Joy and Vaughn. Did you have an occasion that day to be in that area around that date and time and get stopped by the Detroit Police Department?
What is the name of the second street, Your Honor? Joy and
Vaughn.
Vaughn. Así que entonces, señora, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 10 de febrero del 2024, aproximadamente a la 1:28 en la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Joy y Vaughn. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day, ma'am?
¿Y ese día iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado, señora?
Sí.
Yes.
And did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you, ma'am?
Pero si usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señora?
Cierto.
That's true.
Why is that?
¿Por qué razón?
Porque no tengo una.
Because I don't have one.
All right. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service is going to be the sentence. I'll dismiss upon completion and stipulate in the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible pleas on those civil infractions. Mr. Berry,
So stipulated, Your Honor.
make the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
Así que acepto su declaración de culpable al cargo modificado de que usted le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le pido que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Cuando las haya completado, ese caso queda desestimado. Y abogado, si usted ahora me puede estipular que podemos depender de la cara de las facturas que le dieron para declaraciones de responsable, y así lo estipulo de acuerdo, su señoría. Y también si me dice que va a estipular que hay causa razonable, desestimo el otro asunto. Así lo estipulo de acuerdo, su señoría.
All right. I need, is 313-896-7258 a good number for you, ma'am?
Y señora, el número 313-896-7258, ¿un buen número de teléfono para usted, señora?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay. You know, you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, is that correct?
Y usted ya tiene el número del Centro de Justicia del Sureste de Detroit, ¿es cierto, señora?
Sí.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to give you until April 17th to complete the community service hours. If you don't have anything further, ma'am, call Ms. Quinteo this afternoon to set those hours up. You have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Muy bien, señora, así que le voy a dar hasta el 17 de abril para que usted complete esas horas de servicio comunitario. Llame esta misma tarde al número del Centro de Justicia y pida hablar con la señorita Buentello para que puedan hacer los arreglos para las horas que usted va a trabajar. Si no tiene usted alguna otra pregunta, le deseo muy buen día y muchísima suerte.
Sí tengo una pregunta.
Yes, I do have question.
What's your question?
¿Cuál es su pregunta?
Después de cumplir con los servicios comunitarios, ¿se me proveerá otra corte o solamente queda así?
After I do my hours of community service, do I need to appear again in court or is that it?
If you're on the list, you don't have to appear, ma'am.
Si la tenemos en la lista de los individuos que ya han cumplido, usted no tiene que volver a comparecer, señora.
Muy bien, gracias.
Very good, thank you.
Celeste Cruz.
Yes.
Ma'am, you're gonna have to go to your alphabet judge with all these cases and this stuff. You have an arraignment date on the 18th. I'm gonna send all your tickets over to your alphabet judge. So you have an arraignment date on the 18th.
Okay, and what time is that for? At 9 or 8:30?
8:30.
Okay.
And you know that courtroom is courtroom 435 at 8:30 on
the 18th.
the 18th, yeah. I don't deem Ms. Cruz to be a good candidate for community court with the allegations that she has. Sorry. Nothing further, ma'am. Go ahead. 435 on the 18th. You probably have that notice. Is that correct?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? I didn't hear you.
You probably have the notice to that court date on 3/18. You probably have two notices for 3/18, one for me and one for the other judge, right?
I only have one notice, and it was just for today. I haven't gotten any notice for the other.
Let me give you the notice for the 18th. Make sure you write this down, please.
Okay, yes, I'm ready.
The ones you marked already have dates.
The ones I marked have dates coming back to me on the 18th. I want you to switch those over to Sam Jones
On the date that we gave.
arraignment.
On the date that.
The 18th, not the date that we gave. We're not even arraigning. We're gonna let her get arraigned in front of on Monday in front of so leave all the other dates in there and then just change the one I marked that are in our courtroom and push them over there for the 18th as on our arraignment.
Oh, okay.
So you got me?
So 4/18 or 3/18.
3/18. And those four cases, she has two arraignment dates on the 18th on the top two. Yeah. Okay. All right. Ms. Harris.
Yes, Your Honor.
You don't have anybody that you're waiting on, do you? I want you to put, when we're done off this record on your next case, I want you to put Mr. Watts in a breakout room with you. He has a ticket here, a reckless driving ticket. I don't have anything to really forward you because it's no notes in the case. I know he's been back multiple times. He took the driving course, and I
Excuse me, Your Honor.
I see what you're saying, Judge.
You said if I take the class and do 6 hours of community service that you was gonna drop the charges. That's what you said last time.
12 hours probably.
Yeah.
I believe this offer is coming from Attorney Hill, but I don't have the original notes because I don't have the original file.
Are we back on with Watts?
No, we're not. I want Ms. Harris to speak to him though. So when we're done on your case, Ms. Harris, we'll put Mr. Watt in a breakout room and then have a conversation with him. All right. Miss Cruz, go to courtroom 435. The Zoom ID is 360-435-0000. That's Judge Stanford Jones. Go to her on Monday, March the 18th, okay?
Okay, yes, I got it.
Have a great day, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You too. Bye.
All right. Ms. Harris, are we ready on Lopez?
We are, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lopez Rubio. Ms. Harris, what's gonna happen?
Mr. Lopez Rubio was able to show valid insurance and valid registration. He even had someone walk his phone to the car to show me the plate with the updated tag. My understanding is that the matters were going to be dismissed.
All right. Dismiss.
Correct, Your Honor. City of Detroit, 43471.
Provided valid docs. Mr. Lopez, have a good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
All right, thank you, sir.
All right, gets me down to now, Miss Harris, go with Mr. Watts. All right, Mr. Barry, let's get Mr. This Carlos Delando Hernandez has been here before, haven't you, sir?
El señor Carlos Armando Galindo Hernández ha estado aquí anteriormente, ¿no es cierto, señor? Ajá.
And you've done community service before?
¿Y usted ha hecho servicio comunitario anteriormente?
No, señora, es que no, para empezar, quedamos en que me iban a aprobar comunitario, así, porque no me pude comunicar antes porque tuve un inconveniente familiar.
I'm having a great deal of trouble, Your Honor, because he's breaking up. I was able to make out that he's had trouble communicating with the center because he's had family problems, but he's had a great deal before that.
You can ask him to repeat himself.
Señor, ¿me puede repetir? Tuvimos un problema con la conexión. Repítame lo que me dijo.
Que ya me va perdón. Que estábamos esperando a que autorizaran que hiciera unas comunitarias para lo del ticket. Pero
no me pude... service hours regarding the tickets I'd gotten. Adelante.
Say that again, Miss.
Yes, I was waiting to do my hours of community service because of the tickets I had gotten.
And then you got some more tickets?
Y entonces, ¿a usted recibió más boletas de infracción?
No, señora, no recibido más tickets porque es que yo no conduzco, solamente era ese día.
No, I have not gotten any more tickets because I'm not driving. It was only on that day.
No puedo decir. Tienes que darme de McDonald's, yo te lo pago.
¿Con qué?
Mi cola.
¿Con delivery o qué?
Doesn't seem like he ever came back.
Nos parece entonces que usted nunca regresó aquí. Señor Galindo Hernández, nos parece entonces que usted nunca regresó.
Yo me conecté anteriormente, no tengo la fecha cuando me conecté, pero me dijeron que nuevamente me conectara el 3 a las 8:30. porque me conecté para verificar pues qué podía hacer con el ticket. Me dijeron no tenían el archivo a la mano, entonces por eso me dieron esta fecha para comunicar.
¿Cuál fecha? What date? ¿Cuál fecha?
3 de marzo, ya está.
El 3 de marzo.
Sí, que me conecté el 3 de marzo y me conecté fue después porque tenía esa fecha. Entonces, la anterior me dijeron, conéctate el 13 de marzo para su archivo a mano.
I did try to connect earlier, but was unable to. I was told to return on the 13th of March at 8:30.
City of Detroit, strike that, the state of Michigan versus Carlos Galando Hernandez, case number SX430035541. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, the interpreter requests a repetition of the case number. This case is not on my docket.
835, the top of 835, the first one.
I see it, Your Honor. Thank you so much. Así que llamamos el caso del estado de Michigan versus Carlos Galindo Hernández, número de caso SX430035541. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Carlos Armando Galindo Hernández.
Carlos Armando Galindo Hernández.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
Y soy Elwood S. Berry Jr. representando al acusado.
All right, for purposes of arraignment on the bench warrant, Counselor.
Y para el propósito de lectura de cargos acerca de la orden de arresto, ¿qué nos dice usted, abogado?
We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
Denunciamos que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio, su señoría.
You're not guilty plea on your client's behalf, will give your client a $0 bond. Offer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service. He has an absolute right to a trial.
Así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente, darle una fianza de $0. La oferta de resolución para él para ser esta, que le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir, le vamos a pedir 12 horas de servicio comunitario y él tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio.
Join the room, please.
Acepte la invitación para pasar una sala privada de consulta donde vea la palabra join o unirse.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Mr. Santos Chacon on the screen is on the list as Osorio. Santos.
Yes. I wrote that down.
Okay, thank you.
Shania's iPhone What is your name, please? Shania Gibbs. I got Gibbs. And then let's get Smooth's iPhone. What is your name?
Hi, how you doing, sir? My name is David Guthridge.
David Guthridge, good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
And good morning to Ms. Gibbs as well.
Good morning.
Who else? That's the only people we need to name. We're almost done. We're gonna be done here soon, too. Yeah, vacations.
Is it That's right. Yeah.
Yes. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Galindo Hernandez. Mr. Hernandez, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to council in the breakout room. Council, what's your plan want to do?
Volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor Galindo Hernández. Señor Galindo Hernández, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
My client would avail himself of the offer, Your Honor, stands ready to do community service.
Mi cliente quiere aprovecharse de la oferta que se le ha propuesto, su señoría, y está preparado a hacer su servicio comunitario.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Hernandez?
¿Es eso lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Hernández?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, señor.
Yes, ma'am.
You can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted que la pena máxima en su caso pudieran ser 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos?
No, sí. No, señor.
No, sir. No, sir.
And you know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted sabe que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No, señor.
No, sir.
All right, let me draw your attention back to November the 18th, 2023 at around 7:44 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of I-75 freeway in Grand River. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 18 de noviembre del 2023, aproximadamente a las 7:44 en la noche en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de la carretera 75 y la calle Grand River. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
And the officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí, señor.
Yes. Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Pero eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señor?
Señor.
No, sir.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué razón?
No cuento con licencia en Michigan.
Because I do not have a Michigan driver's license.
All right, I'm going to find him guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service. I have a phone number here for you, which is 313-424-8586. Is that correct?
Así que encuentro que usted es culpable del cargo modificado de que le permite a una persona sin licencia conducir. Le pido que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Tengo yo aquí un número de teléfono para usted. ¿Es el 313-424-8586?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
All right, and you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
¿Y usted ya tiene el número de teléfono del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
And I'm going to ask you to call Ms. Quintale this afternoon and set those hours up. I'm going to give you until April 17th to complete those hours. If you don't have anything further, sir, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Así que quiero yo que usted llame a ese número de teléfono esta misma tarde y que pida hablar con la señorita Buentello para que hagan los arreglos para las horas de trabajo que usted va a cumplir. Si usted no tiene alguna otra pregunta, le pido que haga estas horas antes del 17 de abril. Hasta el abril 17 tiene usted para cumplir estas horas del servicio comunitario. Si no tiene usted alguna otra pregunta, le deseo muy buen día y buena suerte.
Hasta luego, buen día.
Goodbye, then. Have a good day.
Well, Mr.
Usted
Berry,
también.
Mr. Guthrie.
City of Detroit versus David Vincent Gomez Jimenez, case number SP 1547519, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1547811. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
Does he need an interpreter, Your Honor?
Yes.
Ajá. Llamamos al caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus David Gómez Jiménez. Números de caso SP 1547519, cargos 1 y 2 y cargo SP 1547811. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
David Gómez Jiménez.
David Gómez Jiménez.
Yes. Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Su señoría, para el propósito de lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a renunciar que le tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y guarda silencio.
You're a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. 12 hours of allowing 12 hours of community service. And then the 1 to 5 will be a 1 point on his license. He has an absolute right to a trial. That's the offer. Put you in a breakout room with him and discuss it, please.
Vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para usted y darle una fianza de $0. Le vamos a pedir 12 horas de servicio comunitario al cargo reducido de que le permite a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Para el cargo de exceso de velocidad de 1 a 5, le va a costar 1 punto en su licencia. Déjele saber que él tiene el derecho de tener un juicio, un derecho absoluto. Pasen a la sala privada de consulta, por favor.
Your Honor.
Go ahead, Ms. Harris.
What is the offer for Mr. Watts?
Well, I don't know yet. I have to agree with Mr. Watts. We may have to go back to the record. I think that Mr. Hill I wrote on the file that Mr. Hill was going to handle this case, and if he wasn't, we anticipated him not being with us, and he said he'll come back. And
Can we have a sidebar?
yes.
Your Honor, dismiss Montoya. I'm going to step away for a second.
Well,
Hello? Hey, Judge?
One moment, sir.
Oh,
Judges, having a sidebar with one of the attorneys.
We don't know if the defendant recorded, hold on, let me go back. Can I go back to that breakout room?
Madam Clerk, Mr. Gomez Jimenez is having trouble leaving the breakout room. I don't know if the court could assist him with that.
Mr. Watt, go back in breakout room 3 and speak to Ms. Harris, all right?
Okay, Your Honor.
And let him know if he's actually recording this stuff and not getting it off of YouTube. Well, if you can't be recording conversations without anyone's permission, so unless you got it off YouTube, you can't do that. So I don't know how you got the recording. If it's off YouTube, anybody can go on YouTube. And you've agreed to record it, but I guess in essence, if we could do it, I don't know how that would ever work out. But go join the breakout room and speak to Ms. Harris. All right, let's go.
Gomez Jimenez is having difficulty leaving the break. Oh, I see he's there now. Thank you.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gomez Jimenez. Mr. Gomez Jimenez, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor Gómez Jiménez. Señor Gómez Jiménez, le di la oportunidad de hablar con un abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Mr. Berry?
Señor Berry.
My client would avail himself of the offer, Your Honor, stands ready to do community service.
Mi cliente quiere aprovecharse de la oferta que se le ha propuesto su señoría y está preparado a hacer su servicio comunitario.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Jimenez?
¿Y es eso lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Jiménez?
Correcto, señoría.
That is correct, Your Honor.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
Bien, puede levantar la mano derecha, por favor.
Other right.
La otra derecha.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Lo juro por Dios.
I swear it, Your Honor.
All right. Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y señor, ¿comprende usted que la pena máxima en su caso serían unos posibles 93 días en la cárcel y o un máximo en $500 en multas?
Estoy consciente.
I am aware of that.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Correcto.
Correct.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or right to break our own system.
Y cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, el señor Berry revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales.
Correcto.
Correct.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió sus derechos?
Los entiendo.
I understood them.
Do you have any question about those rights?
¿Tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de los derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a sus derechos?
Correcto.
Correct.
Okay. Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
And let me draw your attention back to February 2nd, 2024, around 8:41 a.m. in the city of Detroit, area of Woodmere and Avis. Did you have an occasion on the day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department, sir?
Entonces, permíteme llamarle la atención al 2 de febrero del 2024 a las 8:41 de la mañana en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Woodmere y Avis. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Correcto.
Correct.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Estaba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Correcto.
Correct.
And did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Correcto.
Correct.
And you couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Y usted eso no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
No lo hice porque no tengo por el momento. Nomás la pura ID de Michigan.
I didn't do it because I don't have a license at the time. I just have my Michigan ID.
All right. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service and stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea counselor for the failure to stop amended count of 1 to 5.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Entonces voy a procesar una declaración de culpable al cargo modificado de que usted le permitió a una persona sin licencia conducir y le pido que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Abogado, si usted puede estipular que podemos depender de la cara de la boleta de infracción para la declaración de responsable para el cargo que era que faltó de parar en un alto reducido a 1 a 5 millas sobre el límite. Sí, lo estipulo, su señoría.
Okay. We find him responsible for the amended count of 1 to 5.
Muy bien, encuentro entonces que usted es responsable a la acusación de que iba a durar 5 millas sobre el límite de velocidad.
Correcto.
Correct.
Your first 313-610-0733, is that correct, Mr. Jimenez?
Y señor Jiménez, usted nos pudo proveer un número de teléfono. ¿Es el 313-610-0733?
Correcto, mi número personal.
Correct, that is my own personal phone number.
And you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, is that correct?
Y es cierto que ya le han dado usted el número de teléfono del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit?
Correcto.
Correct.
All right, give Ms. Quinteo a call in about another 30 minutes, 40 minutes, and set those hours up. I'm gonna have you back on April the 17th, 2024 at 8:25. If you've completed those hours, we'll dismiss the case and close the other one out. If you don't have any further questions, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Muy bien, señor. Entonces le pido que usted llame sin número de teléfono en unos 30 a 40 minutos. Permítele de 30 a 40 minutos para que usted haga la llamada y pida hablar con la señorita Buentello para que hagan los arreglos para las horas de servicio comunitario que usted va a hacer. Le voy a pedir a usted que regrese aquí el 17 de abril del 2024 a las 8:25 de la mañana para revisar su caso. Si ya usted ha cumplido sus horas de servicio comunitario, desestimo el caso y el otro asunto quedaría cerrado. Si no tiene usted alguna otra pregunta, le deseo a usted muy buen día y buena suerte.
Muchísimas gracias. Sería todo. Gracias
Thank you
por
so
su
much. That
tiempo.
it? Eso es todo, and I thank you for your time.
All right, let's call the City of Detroit versus Demetria Lee Corbin, case number SP 1542826, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 154287571. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Corbin.
He can't hear me. Let's pass that matter. He's not connected to audio. Let's go down to the City of Detroit versus Shania Gibbs. Hold on, let me pull it up. Let's go back on the record for Mr. Watt. Ms. Harris, are we ready on Mr. Watt?
We are ready, Your Honor.
All right, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. What's it gonna be?
Your Honor, it's my understanding my client wishes to take advantage of the plea offer and he is willing to do community service. I will also note for the record that I was able to go back to a previous court hearing that he was present for. I believe it was February 7th, 2024. I was able to review the YouTube clip to confirm his offer.
And that would have been a non-moving violation?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, we're gonna offer him an allowance. Is that okay with the city?
Your Honor, Alex Hill on behalf of the city, P76961. We are in agreement with that offer in this very limited circumstance. Yes.
All right. You want to take the deal, sir? It's going to be 12 hours of community service.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and/or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
No, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, Your Honor.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Let me draw your attention, sir, back to January 3rd, 2024, around 12:02 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Scotton and Horatio. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, Your Honor.
Could not do so, could you?
No, Your Honor.
Why is that?
I had a identification card, but I didn't have my license.
Very well. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing Stipulation of probable cause will dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
I need a good phone number from you, Mr. Watts.
Your Honor, I did place his phone number in the chat.
All right, is your telephone number 313-358-4788, Mr. Watt?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I want you to, you got the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes, Your Honor.
I want you to call Ms. Quinteo this afternoon and set the hours up. I'm gonna give you until April the 17th to complete the hours at 8:25. If you have those hours completed, you're on the list, or you don't have to show back up, but if you don't have those hours completed, we need to see you, or if we want to see the case through to this, that we make sure we dismiss it, then you can come back in, all right, sir?
Yes,
Your Honor, I'll note for the record that he is a senior in school. So Mr. Watt, my advice to you is if you're on the list, don't miss school in the event that it might be best to just call the court.
Okay, Your Honor.
All right, how are your grades, sir?
Very good, Your Honor.
They're good?
Yes.
What's good?
Very good. I'm finna graduate.
I know, but what kind of grades are you graduating with?
Like A, B's, and C's.
What are you gonna do after you graduate?
I want to start a business, and I want to go to college for entrepreneur, law, and welder tech.
All right, if you need any help, sir, just make sure if we can help you at all. We want to see you advance yourself. I'm glad you took the class, and I hope we don't see you back for anything like this again, all right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, if there's nothing further, best of luck to you. Don't miss school. Get with Ms. Quinteo, and they're gonna work with you, all right? Don't miss any school behind this, all right?
Okay, Your Honor. Thank you.
Have a great day, sir.
Okay, you too.
This is the city of Detroit versus Shania Janine Gibbs, case number SP 135-7646, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Shanika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Gibbs, please state your name for the record.
Shania Gibbs.
Today is the day and time. Go ahead.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. The offer is improper plate and allowing and dismissing the other matter. Absolute right to a trial, Ms. Gibbs. We will, or just 12 hours of community service. You have an absolute right to a trial. Are you in Toledo, Ohio, ma'am? Is that where you live?
Yes, I don't even know what this. Could you explain to me what this ticket is for? I haven't received any tickets.
All right. So go into the breakout room, Ms. Gibbs, and speak to Mrs. Harris, all right? And
Okay.
she's gonna go over that stuff with you, all right?
Okay, thank you.
All right. Let's pass that matter. Let's get down to Rodrigo Martinez.
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
You don't need an interpreter, do you, sir?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, I saw him earlier. Yeah, I see him still. All right.
Sorry for the noise. I'm at the job site. I'm all the way back. It won't be too noisy.
You're trying to make me jealous, sir. You're out in the good weather, huh? And I can't be there.
No, sorry.
City of Detroit versus Rodrigo Martinez, case number SP 139-46401 and SP 152-30651. State your name for the record, appearance for the record, please.
Elwood Esbury,
Rodrigo Martinez.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Martinez. Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
Looking at not guilty, pleading your client's behalf, will give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Martinez, you were supposed to do 12 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs. You didn't do either. And
I did do the community service, Your Honor. I did all 12.
With Southwest Detroit?
Yes, I tried Park.
All right, Ms. Quinteo, can you confirm that Mr. Martinez did 12 hours of community service?
Let me check and I'll get back to you in 2 minutes.
Okay, is Rodrigo Martinez, when were you supposed to be back? Because you must have missed the date and I didn't get the service. All right, check on Rodrigo Martinez, please.
Yes, it
Right,
was sorry about that, Your Honor.
All right, let her check.
I got a photo of the ones I did. I did 6. I did another 5, another 6 yesterday. Sorry about that.
Just pass the matter.
I got a picture of it.
Right.
That's coffee you got there? I'm wondering if I could nuke my.
The city of Detroit versus Santanos. Rosario, case number SP 154-59881, SP 154-59921. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso contra el señor Santos Chacón Osorio, números de caso SP 154-59921 y SP 104-59881. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta. Diga su nombre, señor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full
Berry
name.
Jr. representando al acusado, señor, por favor, diga su nombre.
Prenda el micrófono, señor.
Señor, pues, por favor, abra su micrófono. Lo tiene en silencio. Abra su micrófono y diga su nombre completo. Gracias.
Santos Arnulfo Chacón Osorio.
Santos Arnulfo Chacón Osorio.
Buenos dias. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Hoy es el día y la hora agendada para la lectura de cargos que desea ser su representado, señor abogado. Nosotros vamos a hacer la lectura de cargos y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
Not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. The offer is going to be allowing 1 to 5, 12 hours of community service. He has an absolute right to a trial. We'll put him in a breakout room and speak with him.
Señor, nos vamos a mandar para una sala de consulta privada. Por favor, cuando vea la invitación, dele allí para ir a la sala de consulta privada. Estamos ofreciéndole que permitió a alguien sin licencia de manejar y que estuvo de 1 a 5 millas por sobre el límite. Por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada. ¿La ve allí? ¿La invitación?
No.
¿Sí?
No, ¿me puede mandar? No.
I cannot see him. Can you send me there, please? He says.
Yeah, I sent him there.
Señor, ¿ve la invitación en su pantalla? Toque su pantalla.
¿Dónde dice unirse?
Unirse, exacto.
Ok.
Muy bien.
All right, let's pass that matter.
Thank
Okay,
you.
Your Honor. Ms. Buente, I'm back.
All right.
We're able to confirm those hours, Your Honor.
Okay, let's go back on the record with Mr. Martinez. We're going to close your matters out for completing community service, sir. All right.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. Thank you.
Have a great day, sir.
You too. Have a wonderful day also.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gibbs. Ms. Gibbs, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to council in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is requesting a trial date.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Gibbs?
Yes.
All right, you got understanding, Ms. I'm sure Ms. Harris explained things to you. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right, come back on March the 30th for a trial date, Ms. Gibbs. Strike that April the 30th at 9 a.m., okay?
Okay.
Nothing further, ma'am. Have a very good day. April the 30th.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Celine Guerrero, case numbers SP 1522378, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1539266, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 1539291. Appearance for the record, please.
Hi, I'm here.
Sherika Harris on behalf of defendant Guerrero. Please state your name for the record.
Celine Guerrero.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Guerrero, I need you to unmute yourself and to turn your camera on, please.
Okay.
All right.
Not letting me turn my camera on.
Pardon me?
Yeah, I can't turn the video on. It says you can't start your video because the host stopped it.
All right, so if you can't do it, we're going to have to pass it until you can.
Okay, I'm here.
All right. So, good morning, good afternoon now to you, ma'am. I think we're gonna need to get an updated offer for Ms. Guerrero. Let me see here. Yes, we're gonna have to get an updated offer. I only have the one case allowing. She has civil infractions that are failure to stop, violation of basic speed law, failure to stop, no proof of insurance, and no registration, Ms. Harris, along with the no ops. So failure to stop, violation of basic speed law, failure to stop, no insurance proof, and no registration. Get an updated offer for Ms. Guerrero. Ms. Guerrero, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to assign you to breakout room 3, and you can have a conversation with Ms. Harris after she gets that offer, okay?
And Ms. Guerrero, I just sent you an advice of rights form. Oh, she's gone. I'll do it again. Thanks.
In the meantime, can you do that and get Mr. Guthridge, Ms. Harris?
Sure. Mr. Guthridge.
Smooth.
Yes, how you doing, sir?
You all right?
Yes.
Are you really smooth or you just think you're smooth?
No, it's just a family name.
And I mean, do you live up to it? That's the question then.
I try to live up to it, sir.
We'll see how smooth he is. It doesn't say that the allegations don't suggest he's too smooth on his driving.
No.
City of Detroit versus David Guthridge, case number SP 126231, 2 counts 1 and counts 2. SP 136, strike that first one. SP 1263212, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1361584, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1394004, counts 1, 2, and 3. And SP 1437082, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Guthridge, please state your name for the record.
David Marcellus Guthridge.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. He owes 2 at least reinstatement fees. I don't believe he has a driver's license, but it could be, I could be wrong, been wrong before, will be wrong again. I will give him the opportunity to pay the reinstatement fees up front. But in the meantime, you can get him an offer. I only have 2 cases on here allowing is the offer and dismissing the misdemeanor. So he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 civil infractions. One of those civil infractions is a moving violation of disregard or red. So with that being said, wait on Ms. Harris. She's gonna speak to you in a breakout room after she gets an updated offer.
Okay.
And Mr. Guthridge, I did send you a chat. It has an advice of rights form in it. Make sure you open it and begin to read over that.
Okay, I'm opening now.
Okay.
All right. So, I'm gonna put you in breakout room 4. You can go to the breakout room 4, smooth, and you can wait on Ms. Harris. All right, Corbin is the only one. I'm asking him to turn his camera on. Ms. Mathis, can you put that sheet up for him? He's never connected to audio.
Ran from 417.
Oh, just looking at it. I'm asking him to start the video.
Black out, you can't tell. You can't. There it comes.
Yep. I'm sorry, I was gonna text you.
That's what he because I was always curious, is this really the fast lane? Or is
It's a
people
passing
just,
lane.
it's a passing lane? Okay,
Yeah.
now I'm not gonna do that.
And they
no more
call it
because-
the fast lane.
Because I'm
you
like,
go-
who designated it's the fast lane? That's what I would be thinking.
Mr. Corbin finally got on. All right, Mr. Berry, are you ready?
Ready, Your Honor.
What's your client want to do?
He wants to, he does not want to do community service. He wants to have, he wants to pay.
All right, it's going to be failure to display. Let them know there's going to be failure to display. That's going to be 2 moving violations, $240 fine, and we'll close it out for the $240. You can go back in the breakout room. Let them know that.
All right.
Mr. Corbin, are you there?
Can we minimize the sign?
Yeah, take the sign off, Ms. Harris, please. Ms. Mathis, please. Mr. Corbin, are you there? Unmute yourself, please. All right, Ms. Guerrero, they're working on your case, okay?
Okay, thank you.
I don't think Mr. Corbin knows how to use the Zoom that well. Yeah, so anyway. Now, Mr. Corbin, you can hear me now, can't you? He's gone now.
I think I hate people riding on my car though. I'm not trying to do no road rage. What's down with that?
Who are we ready on?
Mr. Guthridge.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Guthridge. Mr. Guthridge, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting a trial date.
I'm going to allow him to pay the reinstatement fee up front. Mr. Guthridge, that's going to require you to go down to the courthouse to the window on these insurance no proofs. You have two of them. Pay this reinstatement fees up front. It's going to be $45 a piece. $70 to $90 is what I see. You can potentially get a driver's license if you pay those, but you're going to have to come down to the courthouse. Pay those, wait 48 to 72 hours, and approach the Secretary of State, all right?
Just to be clear, Your Honor, you said I have to pay $90 in total within the next 72 hours?
No, you have to pay $90 in total. You have to come down to the court, and you pay that when you can. If you did it, the sooner you do it, the better. But after you pay it, wait 48 to 72 hours and approach the Secretary of State to see if you can get a license.
Okay, and that'll be before trial?
Yes, you need to do this as soon as you can.
Okay.
And then come back on the trial date, because hopefully you can come back on a trial date with a valid driver's license. Come back on the trial date on April the 30th, 2024 at 9 a.m., all right?
Is it possible he could have a later court date, Your Honor?
Later? I don't have anything later. Oh, yeah, I do. May the 2nd, not too much later.
Later?
What does he need, a trial date?
Trial date.
Your Honor, it's my understanding that, Mr. Guthridge, you might be able to do that by May, right? He has a matter he has to clear up so that he can get his license.
Yes, I'll be able to make it happen.
Okay, thank you. I think the May date would work.
May the 2nd, 2024 at 9 a.m. Get to work, Mr. Guthridge. Come down here with $90 ASAP, and then go take care of the other matter, and then go approach the Secretary of State, all right?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
There's nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
None of you.
What's going to go on with your girl?
I didn't get a chance to speak with her in the breakout room. I'm hoping she'll join now.
You join the breakout room, Ms. Guerrero.
Okay.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Rosario. Mr. Rosario, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, he would avail himself of the offer to plead to the failure to displays and pay.
Ok, estamos otra vez, para que conste en el acta, en el caso del señor Osorio, abogado que desea ser su representado, él quiere tomar la oferta de que no pudo mostrar una licencia válida y pagar. Señor, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Osorio?
Sí.
Yes.
You raise the right hand, please.
Levante su mano derecha, por favor.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible? You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ya puede bajar su mano. Usted entiende que la máxima penalidad por este tipo de delitos podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa.
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y usted entiende que tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera. Usted
No,
entiende que
sí
usted tiene
entiendo,
el
sí entiendo.
derecho de ir a juicio si quisiera ir a juicio.
Sí,
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakup room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry, su abogado, les leyó los derechos cuando estaban en la sala de consulta privada, ¿correcto?
sí,
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No,
No.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando esta oferta, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que ya le hablamos, y que consta en el acta, ¿alguien más le ofreció alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to February 2nd, 2024 at around 10:27 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Michigan Avenue and Addison Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Déjeme llevar su atención, señor, a los días de los hechos, que fue el 2 de febrero del 2024, aproximadamente a las 10:27 de la noche, en la ciudad de Detroit, en las inmediaciones de la Michigan Avenue y en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, esa hora, ¿usted estaba allí?
Sí,
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Y cuando lo paró un oficial de policía y usted estaba manejando un vehículo.
sí, iba a comprarle comida a mis hijos.
Yes, because I was going to buy food to my children, for my children.
Estaban llorando que tenían hambre.
They were crying that they were hungry.
And the officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license, is that correct?
Y ese oficial de la ciudad, de la policía de Detroit, le pidió que mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí, me dijeron, pero como no tengo.
Yes, they asked me for, but I don't have one.
Very well, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of allowing, a failure to display, which is gonna be a $240 fine for you. It says driving in an unsafe manner.
Está bien. Entonces yo voy a aceptar su declaración y voy a aceptar su declaración de el cargo enmendado de que no pudo mostrar una licencia en uno de los cargos.
It just has violation of basic speed law. Mr. Berry drove in an unsafe manner, and it doesn't give me any kind of speeding or notes on the ticket.
Y el otro es que usted estaba manejando de forma poco segura o no segura. Y señor Berry, usted no me da aquí nada para poner de cambio enmienda de que estaba manejando de 1.5 por encima del límite.
Well, the offer, at least as to the unsafe manner, is 1 to 5 over.
Bueno, la oferta es de 1 a 5 de millas por encima del límite.
Were you speeding on that day, sir?
Señor, ¿ese día usted iba por encima del límite de velocidad?
Sí.
Yes.
I'm going to find him responsible for the amended count of 1 to 5. I'm not even going to fine him in the interest of justice. It's $240. He's getting 1 point on his license.
Entonces yo me voy a aceptar su declaración declaración de responsabilidad de que iba manejando de entre 1 y 5 millas por encima del límite y eso no le va a acarrear ningún tipo de puntos en su licencia y son otros $240 de multa.
Ok.
Ok.
When can you pay the 240, sir?
Señor, ¿cuándo puede usted pagar los 480? 240 only, Your Honor, I'm sorry. Just 240?
Yes.
Señor, son 240 lo que tiene que pagar.
Ok.
¿Cuándo los puede pagar?
Que ver. ¿El viernes? ¿Puede el viernes?
Let me see, on Friday?
Okay. Pay it by Friday, sir. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Señor, entonces puede pagarlo viniendo aquí a la corte o en cualquiera de los kioscos que están alrededor de la ciudad de DivDat. Estos $240 para este viernes. Y esos son los dos mejores lugares y formas en que yo le puedo decir cómo lo puede pagar. Si no tiene más nada que agregar o ninguna pregunta, eso será todo por hoy, señor. ¿Entendió?
No, 240. Ok, ¿y en qué parte? Pero ya no me tiene corte ya.
Excuse me, perdón, disculpe, repítame.
Porque ya no tener corte ya, ¿verdad?
Okay, but I don't have to go to court anymore. Eso es lo que preguntas. Let me clarify, Your Honor, please.
Sí, eso.
Señor, no le escucho.
Que si ya no voy a tener corte yo ya.
Okay, that's it. That's it. I don't have any other court day.
No.
No, señor.
Ok, eso quería saber, gracias.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Is this Mr. Corbin on the phone?
Yes.
All right, this is the city of Detroit. Good afternoon. This is Mr. Dimitri Lee Corbin, Mr. Berry. Case number SP 154-2826, counts 1 and counts 2. And SP 154-28571. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Corbin.
Dimitri Lee Corbin.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Not guilty on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. Mr. Corbin, your offer is to plead. If you want to do community service, it's an open alcohol in the motor vehicle passengers. All there, the city's willing to reduce it down to. That would be 2 points on your driver's license, an alcohol-related offense on your driver's license, and 12 hours of community service. They also want you to plead to the expired plate, and if you do that, I won't even add any additional fines or costs. It's 12 hours of community service. You have an absolute right to a trial, Mr. Corbin. I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry so he can explain things to you, okay?
All right, thank you.
Pass the matter. Ms. Fernandez and Ms. Villarreal, I think we're set. You guys are welcome to stay. But if you don't, we don't have anybody else. If you want to leave, you're free to leave, okay? Thank you very much.
Your Honor. Thank you.
Your Honor. Have a good afternoon.
Are you as well?
Good day to everybody. Bye-bye. Thanks.
Best to everyone. Take care.
Ciao.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Guerrero. Ms. Guerrero, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, there is no offer at this time other than the matters that are on the docket. We are respectfully requesting a trial date. But I will note that she is willing to do community service if that would be allowed at that time.
Yeah, it'll be allowed. No offer, how's it no offer?
Your Honor, there were a lot of other matters that are not on the docket, and I believe the city attorney would need to speak with the officer before making an offer.
All right, let's, is that what you want to do, Ms. Guerrero?
Yes.
All right, let's get you back. Let's have you back on the 3rd of April
Okay.
at 9 a.m.
Okay. Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, we'll get some resolution on that date, man. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
What was that date, Your Honor? I apologize.
The 3rd of April.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, 3rd. All right, that seems like it'll do it for, unless you can wait around if you want to, Ms. Harris. If not, you're free to leave. We'll see what Mr. wants to do with his open alcohol and motor vehicle driver case. And see if he wants to do community service, Ms. Mateo.
Have a great day, everyone.
All right, have a good one. See you later.
So we're just waiting on a response for Corbin, correct?
Yes.
Judge, you still need the city prosecutor?
We may. We're back on the record with Mr. Corbin. Mr. Corbin, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to council in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do? Mr. Barry? For some reason we can't hear you. I don't know what happened to his audio.
Still don't hear me.
I hear you now. All right. What does your client want to do, Mr. Barry?
He wants to go to his alphabet judge, Your Honor. He does not want to do community service.
Very well, Mr. Corbin. I'm sorry you had to wait so long. And because it was really, you didn't have your audio connected. I'm going to send you to your alphabet judge. The next court date is going to be a pretrial date. And C is the Stanford Jones. The next date is going to be April the 1st, 2020. 2024, April the 1st, 2024 at 8:30. And the Zoom ID is going to be 360-434-0000. Okay. 435, I'm sorry, 360-435-0000. Mine is 434. You got that, Mr. Corbin?
No, I was gonna ask, would y'all be able to send me some paperwork to my mailing address?
What is your mailing address?
2675 South Beacon, Detroit, Michigan.
Yeah, we're gonna send you some paperwork, but I'd rather you write it down as well.
All right, I got a pen. I got a pen. I'm ready.
April the 1st, 2024 at 8:35. And that's gonna be in front of Judge Stanford Jones. Her Zoom ID is 360-435-0000. Got it, Mr. Corbin?
I got April 1st at 8:35. Yana is Stewart Jones, and I didn't get the numbers.
360-435-0000.
That's 360-435-0000.
Yeah, and you turned your audio on, but you weren't unmuting yourself. So you now know how to turn your audio on and stuff.
Yeah.
But you can also call in and get connected that way, all right?
Okay.
If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?